Hello? Hello? Who's there? Not me. We're back. Back again, and today is back to the Blood DK there. So, we had a couple days off, but Paladin was really fun. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely going to be playing Paladin a lot more in the future. I just want to make sure that, yeah, okay, it's working. But yeah, I just want to get in a little bit of gear on these characters, so for Dragonflight leveling, it's not so bad. The first few zones seem like they're going to be really good with gear, so... Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And I actually forgot that I got a free level 60 boost with the Dragonflight pre-purchase, so I'm not sure what I'm going to use that on. I was thinking about waiting, and just like I did with the fucking the Shadowlands one, I just used like about 3 months ago, maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. So yeah, maybe I'll just wait. But Kinsman, what's up, buddy? I'm doing all right, mate. Okay, good. That's very good to hear that. But yeah, I don't know if I'll even use it at this point. But I could do with the Brewmaster, I feel like. I was thinking about leveling a monk. The thing is, I just don't really know what race to make the monk, man. I really want to make it Panda, but I just have a feeling I'm just going to hate Panda, man. I don't know why. Never really played Panda. I was thinking about Dwarf Monk. Dwarf looks really good in leather, but to be honest, dude, I think Rogue is just the way for them. No, definitely not doing Gnome. definitely not doing Gnome, no way. I'm probably going to boost one of the new class race combos coming in Dragonflight. Oh yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, that's not a bad option, I suppose. Well, like Dwarf Rogue, or Tauren Rogue, I mean. Alright, well anyway, let's get the missions done. Then we'll see what's out there. It's gonna be weird. We went from 2 straight days of like 0 failures. Every single key was an upgrade, right? I don't think our biggest failure was that not triple upgrading the 1 key. As much as some stealthy Twinkle Hooves make me laugh, going Draenei Rogue probably. Oh yeah, Draenei Rogue. Is that not currently an option? Yeah, I don't really like Draenei. I really wish I did, because I really wanted to play Shaman more. But I just have to say, I just don't like Draenei. I might give male Draenei a try. Maybe I would like their animations more. The female animations aren't the worst, but they're just so small. The frame is so small looking. It doesn't really look like an enhanced Shaman. And the thing is, I don't have a good transmog for them. They're the ones who really need, they're the ones who really need a heritage armor, man. I feel like they would have an amazing heritage armor. In fact, I saw this. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a thing of this. Let's see. Draenei race armor. There was some like fan art that I saw a long time ago that I was like, holy shit, it's gorgeous. Or it was just like a picture. Yeah, here it is. Gotta get the actual pictures. That would be for the female. And then the male one is here as well. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, is this actually on the TBC box? Or what is this? I don't know where this even came from. There's the male one. I mean, they're the same gear, I guess, but... Yeah, it's just gorgeous, man. I love this concept of like a robe. I really like the hand wraps as well. Like the concept of like a lot of cloth in the gear. I think that would look amazing as a shaman. But I just don't really have a good transmog that fits for Draenei. I have to like look up Draenei transmogs, I think, to be honest. Because as of right now, I'm at a loss. It's like that's how like weird my mind is, man. I'm just like unable to play the class if I don't like the way it looks and feels when I play it. So I just can't play my shaman at all right now. I don't want to play the horde characters that are still on Fire Tree anymore, and I don't want to make a whole new shaman a few weeks before the pre-patch. I can always boost a shaman, I guess. A Tauren shaman or a troll shaman. I don't know. They need to make race change in the barbershop, man. I would use that shit like crazy, but I'm not gonna pay $15 every few months. Alright, anyway, I'm almost done with this. Let's see what we got left here. 1,000 experience or whatever. Oh, level 60, sweet. Nice, man. Now's the gearing process starting. Send yourself some 226s and then sounds like a fun little leveling thing there. 1 to 2K, huh? 1 to KSM. That sounds like that'd be kind of fun. Naked to KSM. That'd be pretty badass. There's just not a lot of interest for me, like when you would turn the gate from 50 to 60, or like 59 to 60. I feel like the world of leveling challenges and like max level challenges, they just don't really fit in my eyes. Too bad I don't stream. Yeah, well, you can always record it. The only time I buy a race change is to swap an allied race DK to another one, so you can skip the starting zone. Oh, that's an interesting point. Is that worth that money? Holy shit. What's that? $15 to race change, or is it $25? It's a lot of money just to skip a starting zone. I really don't like that starting zone either, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, but don't think I would ever pay to skip it, that's for sure. Alright, anyway, so that's that. Let's see what's out there. Oh, there you go. Right into it. Iron Dicks as well. 25. Lower Kara. We haven't actually done that this week. But that's it. We still do need a workshop, an upper, iron docks, and lower. All of those are really bad keys. So literally just finishing any of these keys would be huge, even if they're not in time. If I have to hear "Tell me about the Scarlet Dawn" one more time, I'll probably rip my hair out. Yeah, that quest is fucking awful. It's so bad. Anyway, we did take some talents last time I played. Yeah, let's back to Voracious. And what about trinkets we're wearing? Oh yeah, so let's try this out, huh? I got this. Let's try this out. There was that weird discussion about this a couple weeks ago, so let's give it a try. It's probably going to be better this week, one way or the other, because of Necrotic, but I don't even know if Necrotic has anything to do with this, though. Maybe not. It's an absorb, but I don't know how it actually works. Maybe they're just using the word absorb. I don't know. Okay, we're in a group. Just remind me to take a look at that every time we do it. We'll be good.
Strike true.
And just, wow, we could pour it, but it's going to be down after this one pour. Shoo doo 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 doo. Gotta get back to recording as well. It's been a while. 2 straight streams without any recording done. And we're good on this. This is done. We're done with that video. We're probably gonna make a clip out of that. That'll be tomorrow. That was really funny. Feels like forever since I played this character. It's really weird. Whenever I take like a small break from playing even my Death Knight, not even WoW, it always feels like it's been weeks. No clue how it is on Blood Decay, but that thing slaps on Brew, procs off Stagger. I mean, the other trinket is very good too, so that's why I was so confused. But we'll see. Okay, what are we doing here? Eating food. It is absolutely gorgeous out finally again. After a week of, probably like a week and a half of rain constantly, it's finally back to being nice out. And it's supposed to be kind of warm today, I think, too. Let's take a look at the weather. No golf today. I golfed last 2 days, so take 2 days off and then we're going to golf Monday again. It's not going to get that warm. What about the rest of the week here? Let's see. Daily. Ugh, really? Man, I just can't get a break, man. I just cannot get golfing anymore. It's crazy. Every day I try to golf, it rains. Might have to go Sunday now. I can't because me and Cop are doing the thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have not been able to make a golf video in like 2 months because I can never get on the course. It's always raining. Mondays are always raining. Okay, this is upper, I believe, or what? What sword do you have transmogged again? I'm not actually sure. I only have this one on because I wanted to have a different look than the other one I normally use. Stygia Etch Decapitator? Don't know what that's even from. Probably from the Maw or something. It looks like it'd be from the Maw. Gotta remember to record.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise.
Something from Korthia? Yeah, maybe.
I'll work to circumvent the
Oh, this is lower. Oh, shit.
You may need to take a more
Okay, it's lower.
force approach.
Good shroud.
This goes without saying. But be on
Oh, fuck. Been a while since I played the DK. First necrotic lower. I did do it on like I think we did like a 16 or something like that. Yeah. First one on a high key, a key that will actually be dangerous. But I have already planned out like the parts that I expect to have trouble with. I know what I got to do there. I just got to make sure I have rune weapon up for that first pack coming off the balcony, and we're good. Anybody here? As well on 100 died, I guess. Nobody's even trying to stop these pennies from heaven. But no real issues with necrotic even on that big path. We got the pad already, yeah. Part of the first group. I hate how zoomed in the camera gets here. I don't know. Guess there's nothing I can do about that. I haven't even really... The first boss actually is probably really easy. We'll see. Maybe with necrotic it's a pain. I don't know. Mage name, Cat Mew Mew. What does that mean? I don't know. Only issue I had this week, just have been spiteful in some rooms. Either it's cramped hallway or there are other packs and you don't want to pull and kiting gets wonky. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about downstairs. Because that first pull of lower, the area with Morose is very difficult to not aggro stuff, so I just basically have to make sure I have all my, basically need Rune Weapon up and just to get a little lucky and we'll be good. Because there's no real way to kite.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation.
Oh wow, I just died of the fire there, I didn't even see it.
Born on opposite sides of Sentinel.
Didn't even see that fire. You have to invis spot here?
Divided
You guys
by
just shadow meld.
generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for
Beware.
Maybe not. I guess it doesn't work for some reason. Okay, guess we're shadow or invis spotting.
their love rumbles across the fields, will it?
Shadow meld just like legitimately doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on with it. The amount of times I see that fail is really high.
The show.
Seems very unreliable for skipping stuff in keys.
Beware.
Out in the world, it's awesome though. This mob's still alive.
Beware.
Let's dance.
Good start. People still don't know how to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, this dungeon just never really gets any better. It's kind of sad. People somehow still have not learned how to do this dungeon, or they've not really learned anything about the dungeon, I guess. ZZZ, hi gamer, how are you today? I am good. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you this fucking game, man? It's so fucking stupid, dude. I cannot believe that still happens, man. I guess that's just always gonna happen, so the most powerful AoE spell is gonna be on the roof, on the pole. That was ridiculous, right? Like, what the fuck? I literally ran over the exact tile where I needed to run to have that happen. It's only gonna happen on that one tile there. Yeah, see, this initial start I was a little worried about with Necrotic. Hey, what's up, Elliot? Yeah, it was a good time to join. I wish there was a clip of the Dreadlord pull you did with the Skeletal Usher. That was by far the funniest moment I've seen. Somebody made a YouTube clip of it, but yeah, I never made an actual video of it. I threw mine on a rail earlier. It's so devastating, especially on the pull. Guess we should probably be targeting one of these ads to get this killed faster. Necrotic definitely a concern in this fight, but not really one that I'm worried about. Oh, kill the ads quickly at least. Yeah, that was kind of funny though, when that Dreadlord aggroed over there. That hasn't happened since though, because I think they fixed it so you can't accidentally aggro that shit down there. Why is this mob still attacking me? This fucking Tide Speaker is still attacking me, that's weird.
Wanna go for a spin?
They like keep targeting it as well.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
It's not even getting my dots though, it's just auto attacking me. It's like not even attackable.
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin?
Okay, a little weird fight, but no deaths, so that's a good thing. It's not over, but the thing I hate most about lower is that there's it's that a mass death is one of the best strats after the boss. Oh, you don't like that? I love that. That's like one of my favorite things about the dungeon is getting to skip all this hard trash. Had a ton of walkie stuff this week happen. In Grimrail last night, the rogue vanished. Oh, there's a death. Okay. Move out of a fire thing that's too hard for people on a 26. That targeted him on the second boss, and it bugged, and the whole fight, no ads, whatever spawned. That's weird. That's a weird one.
Place for us somewhere.
Okay, so here's the pack. This is the dangerous one. We need full effort on this. We're gonna pop up an armor or a strength pot as well. This is gonna be the hardest pull in the dungeon. Well, presumably. Hardest one with this this affix, that's for sure. Wait for these fellas to get down here. Sorry, mage here. Okay, good.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will try to his.
And we just gotta get lucky with parrying and have the mobs die fast enough that it's not an issue, and then we're good. But not happening so far. Mobs are dying very quick though. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. Yep, we're good. I don't think these spawn Spiteful. No, I'm not worried about Spiteful. That's not a concern for me. I don't give a shit about Spiteful. I was only worried about not dying in Necrotic there because there's no actual way to kite that pack anywhere. Can't go in any direction. Can't go in any direction. North is into mobs, south is into mobs, left and right are into the boss. Well, right is against the wall, but... And we can get the rest. And again, but now this time we can kite. Is Brutal without something like ring there? It could be. Just need to get lucky. I'm struggling so hard this week in certain keys. I hate necrotic. Yeah, it's tough. But it should be very easy now. They nerfed the fuck out of it. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so bad at this fucking affix. It's crazy. It's just sad, man. It's actually sad. It's like it's fucking, it knows where I am and it finds me. Or I find it. Like I'm doing it like on purpose almost.
Beware.
Couple bad moments in this key so far. Those things are sneaky, yeah, something like that. Fucking blinked right into the puddle. Big brain sleep placements from the Natsu's aim, yeah. I literally like blinked right into it too. I didn't even like run into it, I just blinked right on top of it. I didn't even think there would be one out, you know, like that didn't even cross my fucking mind. That is, we're good, let's blink away, we're safe, and that's it. Holy fuck, man. I wonder if there's some texture file that you would fill it to really make those things pop. Oh, that's against the rules. You can't. No, there's nothing that you can do for that. You can only do, you can only edit textures that are part of the UI, not the actual game. Did that guy convince you to buy RDM? No, I was gonna, well, I didn't have any purpose to buy, like I didn't have anything I was gonna buy anyway, so yeah, I mean he did, I guess, but not a big deal. I mean, I wanted to try it anyway. So we'll see what it's like in this engine. Very high volume trash. We'll see how good it is. Okay, this way. Keep getting fucking caught on stuff. No rune weapon for this pack, so it's gonna be dangerous, but again, we can kite. Best you can do is get a weak word to let you know there's a sleep puddle out. Right. You guys coming or what? Sleep puddle right there, so don't run into that. Okay, we drop stacks. Not enough though, man. I still end up dying. Not really getting much help from this healer. This guy's just AFK. GG's, yeah, maybe you could fucking use a spell on me. Huh? Anyway, Mage almost out-healed the healer. Died because of trash and healer didn't want to heal anymore. Yeah, for real, man. What a joke game this is. I swear Area 52 isn't full of people like that. Nah, it's just one of the most populated realms. Thank God for Flavor of the Month players. I refuse to believe that healer plays Holy as a main. No one can be that trash. Yeah. See you on YouTube. Okay, anyway, what's this? What the fuck is this nonsense? Pop up. Accidentally clicked on something. Alright, see that added to the sheet. Yeah, we haven't done a key since Tuesday. That's crazy. What else? I'm on Area 52. I don't even talk most of the time. If things go poor, I just shut up and try to fix it the best I can. Smart. Healers are Holy Pally main, but I think they're queued with the rogue, so that's why he said the thing about them not wanting to heal you anymore. Yeah, I mean, sure thing. Let's actually take a quick look at that because I... Oh, that's not right. Because I want to see if that guy had GA up. Did that guy convince you to buy RDM? No, I was gonna... Well, I didn't have any purpose. The right pull. Yep, of course he does. I mean, he's actually, I don't even know. He's just AFK, I guess. This fucking rogue is like such an idiot too. You let them hit you in the back. The fuck are you talking about, bro? The necrotic's cleared. It almost needs to be cleared a second time. It's so funny, man. These DPS who have probably never tanked before in their life, they all think they have some fucking claim. They can stake some claim on me. You're playing a fucking rogue, bro. Like, learn to actually play a fucking class that does something, man. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay, anyway, here's 26 again. Let's see what we can find. Workshop, we do need that. Another holy palette. It's nice. Pretty much need all of these. DPS loves to backseat. Yeah, it's just sad, man. And then they think they're right, too. It's like, dude, you did nothing in that key. Like, what the fuck did you do in that key? You did 5k less overall than everyone else. You didn't bring anything to help with necrotic. And all you did was fucking complain about what I'm doing the whole dungeon. What a great pick. You're a fucking excellent pick for this pug group. It's just weird, man. Weird game. Anyway, let's take a look at the actual trinket, too. Not a good start. Not a good start. Guess I took over 50k DPS there. Is this on overall here? Oh, not a good start for that trinket at all. Blood DK out-healed the healer. Well, of course, that's pretty normal. Not a good start for our reactive defense matrix. We'll give it a try for the rest of the stream. I was going to say, I just highly doubt that it could possibly be better than first technique. They didn't do any hotfixes with Gambit, did they? Had the skip pack pulled when no one was near it? No, but that pack is actually... Wait, during the last boss, what? I don't know anything about that, sorry. I'm not sure what you're even talking about now. I thought you were talking about the Dreadlord, like the pack in the beginning of the dungeon that people skip all the time. That is a very tight skip to make. A lot of people fail it, if that's what you're talking about. If a healer out overall is a blood DK at this point in the expansion on anything above a 10... Well, it's not even like that. I mean, you probably will eventually come close because I can only heal what's on me, right? So if other people need healing, then they're going to obviously do a lot more. But a lot of times in keys, that doesn't even come into play. Like, the healer doesn't actually ever heal anyone. It's literally just him sitting there AFK waiting to use a CD, and he doesn't even use it like that guy. There's a Murloc that Pat's there. Have to wait for it to be in a good spot or pre-CC it. I'm just not sure what he's talking about because he says during the last boss. I don't know what that means. Like, what is this guy even talking about? What the fuck does that mean? You literally just admitted to sucking at AoE DPS and you're complaining about how much I'm pulling. I'm here for bosses, bro, with cap DPS. Then play a different fucking spec. You admit that you suck? Like, what? This fucking game is so weird, man. Such a sad thing. We could take a couple 24s, though. Iron Docks. I mean, we do need really any Iron Docks, any Karazhan, any upper. 24 is fine. Sorry, I missed that while typing. Didn't see the last. Yeah, I didn't see it at first either. Well, Pug Life. It's just sad, man. It's just sad that these people think they're actually like right and that they know something about something that they probably have absolutely no experience in. Like, that's got to be one of the hardest dungeons in the game for Necrotic, right? And this guy's complaining about me not pulling enough, and then actually says the words out loud. I don't do good AoE DPS. So what do you want me to do that for then? What's the point? What are we talking about this for? Single pulls didn't stop the coins cast as a rogue. People still died. Pull more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. All three of them just sat there while 4 pennies from heaven's cast just went off. I had a gore fiends them. It's like, okay, yeah, you guys can just run around in circles, I guess. No problem. I still can't believe he actually said that. Like, that is just so crazy, dude. And healer didn't want to heal you anyway. So you think it's me that's trash then, or you think it's the healer that's trash? Which do you think it is? Because I died after I dropped stacks and was reestablishing bone shield on the mobs. Uses movement CDs to get to mobs, then dies kiting. That's not what happened. It's like just false. Like, what are you even saying? These people are so stupid. That's not even what happened. Not even close to what happened. I fucking blinked away, and to be honest, I'm gonna tell you right now, I was very scared about blinking into the wall there. So I'm actually very pleased that I didn't blink into the wall. I think I made a big play with that blink, because I could have easily blinked into the wall and then died. Yeah, definitely funny comments here. I'm here for bosses, bro. Right. Crazy. Anyway, DPS rule number 1, it's always the tank's fault. Hey, well, yeah, when you're a fucking DPS who has no idea what's even happening with Necrotic, and then you're a fucking class that brings nothing that helps with the affix, it's gonna have to be the tank's fault, right? You can't possibly be your fault. You're playing some shit class that you admit sucks. That's really weird, man. I don't know. These people are so weird. You'd think turning into a giant blue dinosaur would give you away that you used a movement ability to kite, but I guess Wraithwalk is the only way DKs have to kite. I mean, I don't even know what that guy's talking about, because I literally was standing waiting for them to come over to the pack. I literally walked over to the pack and just stood there for like 15 seconds while these guys were just AFK in the middle of the room. He probably thinks that I died. Oh, wow. So that guy's probably actually double clueless. He probably thinks I died to getting hit in the back when I blinked away the first time, but I got slept. He doesn't even realize that. Oh, man. It's actually kind of crazy how clueless DPS are, but they all think they know something. I still haven't added this to the sheet, though. Anyway, lower care 26, expand. It's like, I fucked up there, but you're too dumb to realize how I fucked up. But Rogue does not even suck. They aren't the best at AoE, obviously, but they still do great damage if you aren't a scrub. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, Hunter, Mage, Rogue. That guy's on the sheet though, 100%. Okay, added to the disband sheet now as well. Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm copying the whole thing? I didn't realize I was doing that. What, how far am I copying it to? I didn't even realize I was doing that, to be honest. Wait, this is the wrong sheet, that's why. I wonder why. I'm gonna say, I was not doing that. That's the season 1 sheet. Okay, let's see. Scritchy area 52. Back seats the whole way. Then gets mouthy when I die to necrotic and causes toxic disband. See on the spreadsheet. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing Iron Docks. This will be a good one. The spreadsheet's looking rough this week. Is it? I haven't really done that many keys this week. We actually got 15 points on Tuesday. This is all last week, don't forget. We did have a lot of disbands on Tuesday, but we did actually get 15 points on Tuesday, so that's pretty good. And there's still a lot of score out there to be gained, so still plenty of time for success.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
That's nice. Tell you what's looking rough, this fucking trinket I paid money for. Well, I didn't pay money for it, but trinket I used a dinar on. Let's see it in this dungeon. How does the most versatile class end up to do nothing? What, rogue? I mean, it's mostly me being like belligerent, but you know that guy did not bring anything to that key, right? He did mediocre damage. He didn't help me whatsoever with necrotic, and all he did was put pressure on me. So it's like, why the fuck would that guy ever be in the key? And the funniest thing is, like, the dude's like, you're not doing a 15, bro. It's like, yeah, no shit. Neither are you. You gotta fucking do something. You're 5k less overall than the rest of the group. You don't fucking bring anything that helps in the key, and all you do is talk. Well, that's a really good pick. Let's just get a second hunter. What's your thoughts on secondary stats? Obviously, haste is king. What about verse versus crit? I don't know anything about it, honestly. Someone salty? Yeah, that rogue was definitely... that rogue was definitely, he was salty. I've been golfing so much, man. I have these, like, battles where it's like, all I think about is golf. And then all I think about is WoW. And right now, all I'm thinking about is WoW. Or golf. Even while we're playing. Alright, anyway, let's try to get focused up. Never done it, though, so I don't know how I should go over there and when to start the pull. That's funny. This is going to be a good one. Any bets on this one? We need a salt emote for what? For your food? I'm still not sure if salt's good for you. For fuck's sake. These guys are so fucking stupid. I took the time to practice the pull on my hunter, but every key I get into it, they just fire off all 3 stars without a single thought. Yeah, that's... It's funny because there's like lower key level where literally everybody does that, and then there's higher key level where nobody is even gonna consider going without the hunter doing it. Necrotic. Don't expect necrotic to be a problem in here. Did he mean to say spiteful? This guy's whispering me, trying to get me to leave that crew and go with them instead. What a game, man. What a game. What a game. I would ditch the group to do it, to be honest. I'm not going to go with that guy. That guy just admits that he doesn't know how to do it. It's going to be even worse in this group. Metro the free agent tank? Yeah, dude. How much you offering? That's what I should say. See what he says. The fact that the Iron Dogs Hunter shenanigans has failed so often, it makes me not want to do it. Well, certainly if you're not doing like, yeah, I'd say if you're not doing like, you know, I don't even know what level. Don't summon him. What is even going on in this group? Take the lock with you. What? There's shit. The motherfucker is an arcane mage. Boosted ass motherfucker. This guy's pretty pissed. I mean, to be honest, I think I'd rather arcane at this point. I saw someone grab the pack to the left rather than the pack to the right here at the start. Apparently it's a bit safer and you can do 2 packs after. Nice. Warhammered, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Really enjoyed the healing videos the past couple days, but happy to see you back tanking. Sweet, yeah. It's nice to play alts every once in a while.
Five, four, three.
That guy's like really pissed about that guy.
1.
What was that? Okay, let's see this one. Now he's mad at me. Fuck. What did I do? How do you have the motivation to do keys this week? Well, I mean, I want to try to get score. There's a lot of score out there to be gained. Okay. Right away. This pack's more dangerous than I expected it to be. Just a lot of mobs. Mage damage, crushing it. Hunter's probably gonna end up being right.
Morning Metro. Payday. Also, Priest's got the raw end of the stick with that blue post, huh?
Hey, Calvan, $5. Thanks a lot, man. What are we talking about, Priest? I actually don't really, if I remember the post pretty well, I actually think that, yeah, people are really overreacting to that. Like, the way I've been saying it is you really can't have a, you can't have PI and an interrupt. You gotta choose one or the other, you know what I'm saying? You can't have, like, insane utility to the point that, like, the makers of the video game are making, like, whole long posts about it, and, like, websites are changing the way they work and want even more utility. That's just not fair. Funny how Rogue admitted Mage was right by linking the 25. Probably was going to do that after. Rogue admitted Mage was right. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean the Hunter? Yeah, to be honest, you're right about that. Okay, rune weapon carry me. Oh, there we go. Drop stacks in combat. Loving that. Hated to love it. Dropping stacks in combat. Makes this a fix a lot easier. I'd rather lose PI and get to play the game than be the only spec out of 38 to not have interrupts. Gotcha. Well, you should leave your thoughts on the forums. Hot take, survival is just a green rogue with uncapped AoE. Is it a hot take? I'm sure it is. They basically just overlap the niche that rogue used to have. If they brought Shroud, then it would be a full eclipse. I agree with him, Null, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would prefer having an interrupt over PI, but you got PI, so... Shadow Priest still have silence, I'm sure. I assume we're talking about healing priests. The whole blue post was just a mess of how badly Blizzard can do. That's sad that you're that pessimistic on things. Okay, made it seem like Shadow doesn't. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's like the strongest utility in the game. It's literally like a spec-defining utility right now. It'd be like Rogue, you know what I mean? Rogue having Shroud and being like, we don't have any utility in keys. It's like a... You kind of got one of the biggest ones in the game, buddy. Okay. Time for boss. And even the PI argument isn't applicable since they say they can't have it due to PvP, but then they today made Wailing Arrow only silence non-players. Just makes healing pre-silence work that way. Nice. Well, that blue post is more than just the interrupt thing. I didn't really read it, to be honest. I just got told what I heard, but I really don't know why people are so pessimistic about the game anymore. It's sad. Don't priests have an AoE fear too? I don't have one of those. Yeah, they do. I mean, the mage is doing good DPS. Yeah, I think Arcane's fine, honestly. I would take Arcane over Fire and keys and pugs. 100%. PI over interrupt. Why you want even more? I mean, interrupt's really not even that useful, to be honest. There's it sounds good for a healer to have. Obviously it is, but it's really not that useful. Most mobs are not even needing interrupts in game, right? Especially in raids, you don't need it. I'd really like Holy and Disc to have a 24-second kick without silence. Nice. Well, like I said, leave your thoughts, because actually, you know, it's maybe sounds sarcastic, but it's true. Like, they're listening to feedback very heavily right now, so. If they gave Disc and Holy a 24-second CD, 2-second interrupt. We lost Shining Force 2, so they can give it to Evokers and Shamans and say that they're doing it because it's going to be too prevalent. Just don't give it to other specs then. Shamans already had an AoE interrupt, or AoE knockback. That's not good. We're good, I guess. Yep. My apologies, Metro, for the comment. How's your weekend going? Yeah, no worries. It's going good. So far, so good. How about you? What are you up to? I don't know why this bothers anyone, honestly. I don't know. Everybody thinks they're smarter than the people who make the game. Resto doesn't have Thunderstorm? Nope, just Ellie. Anyway, yeah, you guys can take this shit to the forums if you don't mind. I don't really give a fuck about this, honestly. Just trying to help you guys see some logic, but you're not interested in that, so that's as good as I can do. It's the best I can offer you. If it doesn't work for you, then no worries. You'll have to convince Blizzard that you know better than them. I was thinking they could double down on the support aspect of the class and give them a talent that reduces their party kick CDs. So yeah. Who?
Right now, calm yourself, Zelda. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die.
Chilling in the living room, watching the baby play, while my wife gets hooked up to an IV. Oh jeez. Well, hopefully everything's going well for you guys.
We show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any throne. This is Skull.
And then we can get the rest here. There's not much left, but
The blood of a champion.
just wanted to take it slow here because people did die on this pack earlier in the week.
Paltry wells. Yes, sir.
Okay, off we go. Next pull's kind of dangerous. We don't really have anything up for it. Well, we got a few things. I think we're going back to Aegis though. After, maybe not after this. I'm trying to test it, but it's just not fucking. It's hard to believe that I'm taking this much damage on a 24 non-fortified.
Beware.
Okay, hopefully this will go well now. This is still very dangerous, and of course with fortified it can be rough. Okay, didn't even get meleeed there. That's really nice. Why is this mob still back there? That's really bad. I don't know what happens now, to be honest. Yeah, this is really bad. We're gonna probably die here. I don't know what to do. Need to be able to mount up for this part.
Would you look at that?
You gotta be fucking kidding me! It happens twice in a row?
Prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
What? 2 groups in a row. People miss. I am shocked. That's insane. Hunter was right, dude. I gotta whisper him back and tell him, dude. What's best is the mage who wouldn't let the hunter practice. Oh my god. He said it looked turned on his screen. Maybe something with coming in at an angle? I don't know. I gotta see if that guy says anything. He's probably in a key now, though. Kind of impressive that they didn't hit any mobs. Yeah, he missed them. Will you make a video on this? Yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. Are we done? Are we going or are we done or what? I guess not. These guys are in Ring of Fates. I use a reactive defense matrix with the Enforcer stun grenade, but I only have done 18s with haste buff on matrix and Old Warrior Soul on versatility buff. Nice. Yeah, let's see the overall again on that. Yeah, again, it's just getting slaughtered by. I mean, it's not even close. I have your IO pulled up so I can PM you when it goes depleted. It's over. I don't know what he means by that. Does the mage have his monitor on? Yeah, who knows, man. That's funny, man. Fucking wild day, man. Wild game. Just wild game in general, dude. This game is just something else. Okay, cool. Iron Docks 24. Disband. Is missing that pull basically the key over? It doesn't have to be, but it's probably not going to be in time, yeah? At that point, you're kind of banking a lot on that, you know? People are very quick to give up. Like, if that happened and everybody just stayed focused on fixing it and solving, you know, and continuing, it would have been fine. But as soon as something, I mean, even myself included, as soon as that happens, everybody just kind of gives up because it's just too ridiculous. Leo, what's up, buddy? What do you think of Marksman Hunter? I think Marksman's a really good pick, yeah. I like Marksman a lot because it's a ranged. Survival is obviously very, very good numerically, but there's way too many melee in keys right now. Okay, Hombre Kono from Patron. That guy didn't even like say anything about that, really? He just said some like snide comment like he's mad at me. That's such a funny moment. He's not even gonna laugh at that. It's kind of embarrassing. I am gearing up Marksman at the moment. Glad to hear you're a fan. Yeah. One of my good friends is, well, I think Vexy's playing it too, but yeah, Omsi's been playing it, and his numbers are fucking absurd in AoE. It's wild. Like, I do not think he would do more survival. It's hard to believe. It's just nuts. And it's literally like 60% of the damage is aim shot too. It seems so easy. Healers seem decent. Yeah, I mean, that group was fine. It's just nothing wrong with it, really. Anyway, did we figure out what realm the guy was from? How do we do this again? Here we go. Oh, Area 52 again. Not a good look for Area 52 today. I don't even know what to say about this. Should we include the hunter thing? Kicks hunter who doesn't... I mean, this is like... It wasn't part of the video, so I don't think so. I don't think we include that. Misses... ball. Misses Iron Star entirely. It's 0 mobs with it. Ironically, after kicking Hunter, who wasn't sure how to pull it. That's okay. Marksman is definitely the easiest hunter spec, is it? Because I've heard survival is incredibly easy too. I think the whip on the 2nd star was the error there. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, I wasn't sure if I should include the previous part because there's a bit of irony there, you know? Okay, Upper Kara. Wait, these are the guys who had the 26 listed before. Anyway, Marksman and Survival do similar DPS. It's just that Survival stacks verse and is tankier in general for higher keys. I think they do better single target too is the big thing. I think that's something to consider. I think marksman single target isn't the best asset. But I don't know anything about it. But if you look at like logs and shit, like if you look at subcreation, survival is so brain dead easy. Yeah, it seems like all of them are. BM is easy because of the mobility. It's like all the specs are brain dead easy from what I could tell. But yeah. This guy. We could have shared a funny moment, but he's just acting weird now. Survival and BM were way easier. Oh, really? Even easier than marksman? Because I don't understand how a class could be hard when 50+% of its damage is a single spell. Like, did he not read what I sent him? I don't understand. This guy's like even... This is like getting to be a very weird conversation too, because he's talking about something that doesn't even make any sense. If it's a disband, it doesn't show up on Raider.io, dude. Like, do you actually not know that? Does he actually not know that? Survival equals bomb rotation and proc. Need 26 streets? Not currently, but I'll do it if you want. If you, Anyway, marksman and survival are not much different in terms of difficulty. Gotcha. Alright. Guess we'll do this instead. Anyway, what else? Marksman is literally one button inside of CDs, and if you're lucky, it resets. Nice. Are you going to be trying to acquire any of the meta achievements that are going away with Dragonflight launches? No, I don't give a shit. Survival only needs to press kill command and bomb with procs, and marksman only presses aimed shot with the tier set 85% of the time. What is even Veil Strider? I don't even know what that is. How do you spell it? Is that even a thing? Like, what is that? Is it 2 words? I don't even know what that is. Good morning, Jaden. Welcome. How you doing? Meteorol, welcome. How you doing today? How are you guys today? OFC says, I thought Anduin was the son of Rathion. Is he serious? Back from the Beyond is the achieved title. Oh, okay. Back to the depths. Back from the Beyond. It's a hidden feat of strength for a mount and a title. Oh, a hidden feat of strength. Takes a long time to get a couple guildies have it, and it took them months. Months? What the fuck? I don't even know what it is. So. Rough week for the disbands, I bet. It's always been. It's a rough week every week. I think Veil Strider is hidden or something. Is that why everybody wants to get it? Because they can't find it? It's a feat of strength. You got it. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at it then while we're... Veil Strider. I don't think it gives you a mount. Just a title. Oh, yeah. Back from the Beyond. Castle Nathria. On any difficulty. So we did that. Is there a way to like track this in game? Because I don't really want to read all this shit. I guess there's no way to track it. It doesn't give you a mount, just a title. You get mounts from the other achievements within it, but just the title from completing the meta achievement. Gotcha. Okay, so we did that. We did that. What was even going on right now? Yeah, man. Yeah, there's macros in the comments. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. We're at what comments? Here we go.
I have just the
God.
thing, Wanderer.
Oh, that's cool. Dead men tell some tales. Oh yeah, I've never actually done the Necrolord campaign. From A to Zareth. I don't know what that is. On the offensive. 4 of the Covenant Assault achievements. Ooh, that one's hard, right? Because it only happens every once in a while. Renowned. Oh, that would be very easy. Shadowlands Dilettante? Dilettante. Complete each of the oh, that's definitely not happening. Okay. So that's out. We're not doing that. Tower Ranger is one that I do want to finish, though. I mean, most of these are easy. I don't know what any of this shit is, but this is very difficult just because it's time gated, right? You can't, like, you have to wait until it's possible to do it, so I don't even know if that's even still possible at this time left in the expansion. This one I will not be doing, so the other ones don't interest me whatsoever. But I do love the mushroom one was kind of cool to do once, and that's it. Okay, anyway, that's that. We're not getting that title. Iron Docs. Oh, should I sign up? I don't. I'm just done interacting with that guy. Let's try to get a key that we need here. Yeah, there's 2 a week, but isn't it it has to be the certain achievements have to be possible, right? Because of the quests or whatever that are there. I think that's how those work. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. I need to start working on it. I heard the mushroom guy takes almost 4 weeks. Yeah, all that shit is gonna take weeks of your time, so I'm definitely not doing that. No chance. Not doing fucking Covenant content on a character that I don't even play those Covenants on. That would be a mess because I'd constantly have to switch back and forth for keys. I definitely want to finish Tower Ranger though. But it literally only gives a title. That's just not interesting. Yeah, it just gives a title. Isn't there another one? There's another one on top of this, right? Assaults I meant 2x a week, but yeah, only some quests are available within an assault, yeah. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I don't know why they would remove this. I think you can complete them on any character. Yeah, you're probably right. Can I switch covenants to do the weeklies, or do I have to stick with one covenant? What do you mean? You can switch covenants freely. There is a title for all fated raids on Heroic of Fate. I assume I have that now. Just need tank for my 25. Oh, he wants me to come? I'll sign up. Charles apparently working on a project to get the Mythic Plus title with only pugging people who don't know the character he's playing, and they need the score as well. That's not even possible. How are you going to do a key with only people who need score? That's not possible. I mean, that's like impossible. There's not enough players out there for that. You'll be taking like 3 hours a key just to fill the group. And you'd have to check every single player like meticulously too, because you don't know if they have it. Maybe they have it out of time. It's not showing up on the add-on, you know. Like if I do weeklies for Necro and then switching, are the Night Fae ones still up? I don't know what you're asking. Sorry, I don't understand the question. All right. Anyway, yeah, everything's down, of course. So. Well, we'll see how this goes. To be honest, when you joined this group, I was half expecting Sarnak to be in it. It's the hunter from the guy from we were PMing. I don't even have a way to get back. I guess we'll go to Dalaran to Stormwind and then to... yeah, sounds like a tall order since it's a secret and I don't know where the current progress lies. Well, you can actually use that macro. That's what I did. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the other thing now? Yeah, I don't even think that's possible. Hey, Metro, how's it going? When I click on your stream now, it gives me commercial about Metro shopping store. That's funny, yeah. That's a coincidence, though, yep. You sleep in the bed you made. He's right about that, yeah. He's got it. Okay, Gorgrond. Give this another go. I really can't go any worse. Even if the guy fucks it up. Can't possibly be worse than using the star and not hitting anything. Can we get a third key this week where people miss? I have to go commit acts of non-violence. Good luck. A lot of weird people playing the game. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Anyway, about Prop Pally and Blood Decay. Is it possible that Pally have more overall DPS in Mythic Plus than Blood Decay? I barely out DPS'd him with Windwalker. I have no idea. I mean, I would say so, yeah. Prop Pally seems like it's like a glass cannon tank at times, doesn't it? I mean, they even run like their primary legendary is an offense-only legendary, right? From what I saw, at least last time I played it. I mean, the way I play Blood DK, I don't really do that much damage either, so I don't really know what the difference is, but... It was better on that one pack. Yeah, maybe... Somebody said this. Maybe it's the haste thing. Yeah, we gotta at least get to the end of a dungeon before we make any conclusions on it. Maybe it really ramps up when we start getting a lot more haste. But at that point, we already had like I'm pretty sure we had like 5 or 6 stacks, didn't we? We're not really gonna get much more in this dungeon. We have 5 stacks. Yeah, so already 10% more haste. What's your average overall DPS in Mythics as a Blood DK? Depends way too much on... It's like way too many variables this season. Way too many variables for me to answer that. Like the difference between upper Karazhan and lower Karazhan alone is like probably like 7k swing, you know? And then of course it depends on the affixes, what, you know... Am I using the Jailer's Mace? Like, you know, there's a lot of factors. Codex gets better with fort and key level though. You would think. That's what I'm saying. Codex is already blowing out the RDM, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised because I'm not sure on this. Probably isn't actually true, I guess, but you know, it says it's an absorb, right? So I don't know. Does that work with necrotic? Does that function alongside necrotic? I don't know how that works. Trevor, it looks like Prot Pallies aren't going to be a safe tank in Dragonflight. Looks like Blood DK, Brewster, and Prot Warrior are going to be the tanks in Dragonflight from the start. Gotcha. I mean, you can obviously play what you enjoy the most, but... Why is this guy talking about ping? Isn't he from Tichondrus? Prop Hellies don't have good defensive legendary options. The AD one is maybe the best, but the relative value to our baseline is not super good. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's no no equivalent to the Death Knight one. Why would I lag on any servers? Warrior / Vengeance are better than all at the moment. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I hope you guys will play what you want and not what other people tell you is best, but regardless, that'll be up to you. I'm gonna play Prop Pally and Vengeance and Dragonflight. Oh, okay. So you're gonna play them anyway. About Iron Docks, it seems the whole dungeon is created for classes which has better 2 to 3 target damage than AoE damage. Demo seems way better than Destro in there. Maybe that's why Pally is so good in there. Gotcha. Are you in the 100 BFFs now? What the fuck are you even talking about? Maybe he thinks you're in Oceania? Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's on about. I actually completely regret whispering this guy. This is why I don't fucking talk to people, man. You just don't shut up once you start talking to them. He's just looking for a friend, yeah, and he's not gonna find one here. That's the problem. New buddy hunter. Dalaran has always been NA. Well, obviously it's not gonna switch regions, yeah. He's probably just not used to, wait, actually no, he is Horde, isn't he? He is Alliance, yeah. I'm gonna say he's probably just not used to Alliance realms. But, nope, doesn't seem that way. Anyway, since last time in your Iron Docks 25, have you met again that dumb toxic warlock? No, I haven't seen him since. It's not like there's a lot of oceanic realms to remember. Yeah, I don't actually know what they are, to be honest. I only know like 1 or 2, but you can always just log out and find out. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. No player named Smork Mage is currently playing. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's this guy's name. I was like, what the hell is that nonsense? Last first pull.
5,
No,
4,
Sporadic Week.
3, 2.
I want the Dream
1.
Team collab of Sarnok and Scritchy. They'll have a lot to say. Both telling me how bad they are while they're AFK. Okay, here we go. There's an add-on called Group Finder Flags.
Beware.
I put the flag on people's tooltip. Well, for the realm type. I went okay with the Flapsphere unofficial mascot of today's stream. Yeah, this stream's sponsored by. Yo, like this is gonna be a hell of a fucking moment, dude. If he fucks this up, isn't it? Like if he comes in here and makes a fool out of himself pulling this mob, this is gonna be an epic moment, isn't it? I'm actually really looking forward to seeing how this key goes now. Or maybe he's gonna show up big time. Dude. He's gonna come in clutch and he's gonna land it first try. He's gonna get every single mob without issue. This is a big key. This is a really big key. I'm ready for the memes. It's gonna be a good one, I think. I believe in Flapsphere. He has my vote. Dumb question, what causes the yellow spirit guy? I'm assuming a trinket. That's the weapon that you're talking about, the jailer weapon, probably. Don't think he's yellow, but I assume we're talking about the jailer's weapon, yeah. It's like a little blue spirit. It's like one of the mobs you'd find in the maw. Exact mob. If he fails or it doesn't connect. Well, if it doesn't connect, it won't be his fault, at least. I don't know if I'm pulling more for another miss to have 3 this week, or if I'm pulling for him to just get 1 mob and nothing happens. I don't know which would be funnier. Not sure what's your least favorite to fix? I mean, definitely Necrotic is my least favorite, but... Not the Sacred. Somebody backed into it, I guess. Did a 17 key where people failed both stars. Would they hit nothing? That happened to me twice now. Where somebody missed with the stars. The first one was kind of my fault, to be honest, because I kind of confused the guy a little bit, but the second one was... That was really funny. That'll be a clip for sure tomorrow. His least favorite to fix is Resto Druid. Holy Priest. Resto Druid was last season. Now the Holy Priests are the ones causing the problems. Necrotic is less punishing since they nerfed it. I do agree they need to get rid of Necrotic altogether. Yeah, it's just like kind of dumb. Just like a dumb fix. It's way too much pressure on one roll. And as you see in that first key of the day, like, people like act like you're an idiot for getting meleeed. It's like, that's what the mobs are trying to do, dude. You think it's like just some like trivial matter to not get meleeed? The whole fucking process is complicated. That's why the fix sucks. Okay, here we go. What the fuck was that? Why did that peck come from all the way over there? Hey Metro, Jap and Josh, what's up, buddy? Just want to joke a bit. Who is the best healer for Mythic Plus? I love to hear you say it. Best healer from Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Theming like that's going to continue to be true in Dragonflight with Umbilicus returning. Looking really good. Umbilicus is insane. I've already had like multiple 100,000 Umbilicuses. I'm not even like geared or doing real keys yet. Not even doing keys, period. Hopefully Mythic Plus testing on the beta soon too. That'd be nice. I've had that a few days ago. We went with Pugs to an upper 16. Windwalker Mage Warrior. Me and the Mage did 13k overall. With Demon's Warrior did 5k overall. And died 6 times. Yeah, still double upgraded. Nice. Congrats. Healer's struggling a bit. I think there's more than 5k HPS out right now. Everybody's at fucking 10% off. He's not healing anybody. Okay. People are attacking the fire mage is attacking not the dog, so that's good. Pop combust into the wrong target. It's almost like scary to even pull the rest here. Alright, see you later. I don't know how he dies. Bro, he's doing 2k damage. What do you want from him? Yeah, he's pumping, my bad. Focus on DPS. Rip, you got the secret warrior fix. No secret. Really strange how easy this boss is after you get the mount dead. Dies because a bunch of letters and numbers hit. What the fuck's even going on? Oh. I'm gonna say they're not gonna aggro. With the Season 4 dungeon pool, would you like to see the dungeon pool rotate every week? No, absolutely not. Under no circumstance would I ever want that. I can barely upgrade the keys that I've been here for 7 weeks now. I would like to see new dungeons every week. You think they would implement that? No, absolutely, that would never happen. That will never, ever, ever happen. That would be a horrible idea. You haven't thought that through. I feel like I'm the only good Fury Warrior player. Like every warrior plays wells and keys when invite. Nice. Okay, good. Here we go over here.
Then we should oblige. So, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhead will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Do not question my...
I aggro that one if I could avoid it.
This isn't just any Grom. This is Skulak, son of Blue. The blood of a champion courses through veins.
Trying to just not kite here, but it looks like we're gonna have to. Oh, almost. I imagine the point system if the dungeon rotated weekly. I don't know how they do it. It would never. This literally doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Can't possibly work. I like the idea of recycled old dungeons in the pool, but them starting in Season 1 is kind of a bummer. Yeah, no doubt. What's your boil? Why do you keep calling it a macro, dude? You've asked this like 3 times. I don't understand. Do not use a macro for anything, really. I just want to be warm. Okay, it's not really getting any funnier. Just letting you know. I went on my alts to do low keys and people don't know any mechanics on a 10. Well, that's pretty normal, don't you think? Not really many mechanics that matter on a 10, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. More so. Fortunately, yeah. That's a good thing. You don't want 10s to be that hard, do you? But yeah, necrotic should be fully gone next expansion. It's just bad and makes the idea mega pulls not possible unless tanks use a cheat death. Now right now there's a lot of ways to work around it, and even if like you don't have those things, you can still kite, of course. But it's just a dumb fix. It's not like people say it's unfair, and I would say that as well for a long time, especially in Season 2 when there was sanguine and necrotic. That was very unfair. But it's just like not. Just not a well-balanced fix is the thing, because it's either completely trivial, like right now I'm in no danger from it whatsoever, it's not even applied, or it's insanely difficult. Like there's no good balance to it at all. It's just not a well-designed fix. Did you see this route while playing heals? Nope, it's the route we've been doing for like 3 weeks now. We did. If you missed last week, we did like a ton of Iron Docks, so we learned a lot about different options. Plus 10 is great. Went there yesterday with 300 item level Guardian and 300 item level Warrior. We finished dungeon after 12 minutes. Yeah, exactly. No mechanics can be done in a 10. That's just how it works. That was not good. We got meleeed twice there. Oh, 3 times. That's really bad. I did 15 16s with my friend, and the amount of people that eat one-shot mechanics and act all oblivious and complain is insane, yeah. Yeah, probably very common. The problem here is I can't fucking mount. Man, this is a big issue. Necrotic is super easy mostly, but it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, it's like either completely trivial or a joke. Like insanely difficult, right? It's kind of weird. Dude got you with the 1-2 punch. Yeah, for real. It's the same with Spiteful for melee? I guess you're right, yeah. Spiteful's got a little bit more going on to it, though, I think. Yeah, that's not ideal. Did that guy, like, misdirect those to me or something? Okay, got everything but one. I hate any affix that is annoying and easy, but potentially dangerous. Spiteful, explosive, and necrotic. Bleh. Yeah. Is this hunter going to do it or no? See, I told you he was gonna fucking not do nothing. What's he doing? Are you doing it or no? What are you doing? Hello? Flap spear. Yeah, 1 second. It's taking more than 1 second. That's the problem. This takes a little bit too long to be fucking around with this.
Would you look at that?
He was watching a guide. Maybe. You're right, actually. You might be right.
Prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to follow. Igniting the cannon first.
Beware.
He's watching a YouTube guide on how to do it. You're probably right. Sure, there's a million of them. There's nobody in the star either. Like, what are we even doing? This key is just like a hit factory, dude. It just produces hilarity. Oh, he's on his mount. What's he doing? The mobs aren't moving. Holy shit, dude. This is going even better than I expected. Revive Pat? Okay. Do you know when approximately Top started playing Windwalker? I don't know. You have to ask him. I don't do the 100 tech unless asked. Still timeable without at the key level I'm at. And 90% of the time the other DPS mess it up if I baby feed them their one responsibility. Oh yeah. Now let me see. How did Despair and Donuts do this again? He got a bunch of the mobs. I don't know if he got all of them. I don't think he did. Does the pet die from the explosion? No, I don't think so. Look at the mobs are super low already. It's funny. There's nobody in the star though. Okay, somebody's in the star now. It's so easy too. What is he doing? He just messed. He feigned death it or something. I don't understand. That's not all the mobs. No way. Pet doesn't get AoE'd, right? No, I don't think so. That's not even close to all the mobs. No way. What's going on here? The fire's still going, so he messed it up somehow.
Beware.
We're gonna get hit by that. That Spiteful's having a bad day. I think he's having a great day. That's the day you want to have. Imagine how much fun it must be to be under the world like that. Yeah, he didn't get this last pack.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
That's pretty good though? Not really. This last pack is like pretty important, I feel like. Or at least now we can kill him with this fire shit. The hunter's asleep back there, by the way.
Beware.
I think we upgrade this though.
Beware.
The hunter highly overestimated himself when he entered a 25 instead of a 15. I just don't know. The last pack seems so crucial. And I've never done it myself, but give him a break. He had to watch how to do it. Mid-dungeon on his second screen with YouTube. Yeah, you're probably right.
Beware.
Does the fire scale with Tyrannical? I don't know about scaling with Tyrannical.
Beware.
Scales with key level, it seems. What is that hunter? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Messed it up. After talking shit about the mage. Not great. No, you don't upgrade. Haha. Yeah, we need it.
Sir, he's out of ammunition. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Ah, forget it. You'll never make it past the track. Back off, carry up.
He sure likes that Keck W thing, yeah. Why is he Keck W? He doesn't feel like, because he's... You gotta laugh. Sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself so you don't cry, you know? Been there. Done that.
Let me at him.
Hunter will find a way to Depleto. You think even though we have 11 minutes left, we're still good before that happens, though? I think it's going to be close.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Got the rarity where all the mobs are actually tightly grouped, too. That really helps.
I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware.
The bomb just died. Almost time 24 Iron Docks with 5 seconds left. Damn, that sucks. I still believe. I think he's doing pretty good. He's doing good damage, at least. This is really big to have these this close together, though. Usually it's hard to get that to happen. Gonna break the shield. Oh, that was fucking close. Holy shit. Fun fact, that bomb doesn't actually do damage. Oh no.
Beware.
I did 20k damage. Must be another one that doesn't scale past Mythic 0.
4, 3,
I'm gonna say I've definitely been hit by it before.
1.
You better step back.
Beware.
Beating the mage, though, that's not really what you want to see.
Beware.
I did get the good boon of the end there. Fire mage is a really good damage dealer.
4, 3, 2.
I always tell range to just finish your cast. You don't need to move from it. Yeah, that's smart. I didn't know that was a thing.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, no one of those.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, careful now. With Warlock and Mage, Lock probably getting all the PIs and fairies. I don't know.
4, 3,
Yeah, you're right. You can only beat tanks if you have buffs from external, from classes that aren't yours. You're right about that.
Beware.
This is far. Half of our army's been taken out.
I do like this dungeon for how much you can actually pull on top of it.
That was an insignificant
I did 23 Iron Docks, now it's 19. Jeez.
so pretty.
Mage is on fire, so surely lava would help them too. You would think, yeah.
Worthy of serving in Black
Not
Hand.
necessarily.
Blood and honor, Zogar. That is all that Orcs understand. Ah, good thinking, son. That is what I do, Zogar.
Fair point, but I think it's a pretty big swing for mage. I'm sure it is. Big swing for me too. Give it to me. You'll see how much more damage I do. Okay, so it's this pack and then we skip.
Beware.
Not gonna lie, as a priest player, PI should be gone. Too much power of the class toolkit in there, and it causes other specs to be balanced around it. Yeah, I think that's a myth. I don't know why people say that other specs are balanced around PI. I don't know why people think that. If that was the case, then people would be balanced around Bloodlust too, no? Bloodlust is even stronger. Okay, skip here.
Captain, they're almost here.
Take it to the
What do we
forums.
do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it.
It's, yeah, this is what we want count wise.
Sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, Star.
Now they're balanced around PvP instead. Yeah, I assume he's talking about other classes, I don't know. You know, apparently got nerfed because of PI in Season 3, and it just doesn't make any sense, because, like, there's a better haste buff than PI. So, I don't know where people are getting that info from. They just scaled with haste too much, and they were making it a fix that gave them massive amounts of haste, so maybe that's why they got nerfed, huh? Could be. Okay, let's see how it goes. Still can't figure out how to get over this wall, but it's all good. Not needed. PI on 2 minutes CD though? Oh, yeah, but we're not talking about just 5-mans, are we? There's more than just 5-mans to consider. Does he not summon wolves to fin the cubby? He won't be able to open cages, yeah. Hey Jose, what's up buddy? Welcome. Hard thing about it is that dancing or death and decay has to be placed very well. Otherwise it doesn't hit him. You're gonna see him now, he's gonna try to open the cage and it doesn't actually work. When we do reclears after first kills, we let PI go to highest bidder. Oh yeah, that's fine. People actually bid on it. It's wild. Game number 2.
Run away, little girl.
You want an ice block out of that or not really? Sound. Game number 2 because we beat game number 1. No, I'm just saying, why would anybody pay for that? That's so weird. Dumb cat, just run to open cages. He can't figure it out.
Run away,
Still, it should be removed. No thanks. See? Oh. Yeah, he didn't open this one first, so that's kind of unfortunate. We didn't get him here soon enough, so we got a second cage, but... This is the one that he should have opened first, but he didn't get here soon enough, so he was able to open a different one. You can go into that area after the gate comes up, so you don't get stuck. I'm not stuck. He is gone. Rip. That hunter, yeah. Other than mobs are just like running around in circles out there.
Run away, little girl.
Everybody's alive though. I don't, we're okay. Yeah, it won't be a time though, I guess, yeah. Still will give a million score if we finish it. Actually, no, I already did 25 in time, or out of time, didn't I? I'm thinking of other dungeons. You're the best, thanks, man. I'm not the best, but I appreciate you saying it.
Run away, little girl.
As you see, he only opens the wolf cage. Oh, and there's another one over here too. I've never actually seen him try to open that one. But he doesn't open any raw cages at least, which is really nice. Okay, very good. We actually only have 2 deaths in this run. That's wild. And they were both on that boss, I'm pretty sure.
How dare you march into my
Warlock is worse
dogs,
in
so
DPS
bravely
in this
step
dungeon
on
though,
my
and because he's getting
shit.
PI, still does the same as the other 2
Stop,
DPS.
utter
Gotcha.
lord, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
Beware.
They should make PI a passive effect that has a high chance to buff people healed by your holy word spells. There, what's up, welcome. Yeah, so I actually made a whole video on this topic. I guess a lot of guys didn't see it, or maybe they just forgot or something, but yeah, Blizzard already explained that like there's no problem with PI from their development standpoint. It's only a problem with a different version of the game that people are playing, which they called Game 2. Game 1 is the game that Blizzard designs, and PI works very well for that game. So that's not, it's not going anywhere. All the issues with PI are social issues that the game is not itself creating, but the player base is creating instead. I just woke up. Welcome. Yeah, it's early, right? But what about Shadow Priest then?
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know.
Run away, little girl.
Guy still hits hard, man, even after they nerfed him.
Beware.
Oh yeah, hits really hard apparently. Melee, 60k, 80k. What the fuck? That's wild. That's why he's not a game dev. Who? Ian has a Ghostus? I'm pretty sure he is.
Beware.
Yeah, see, Shadow Mail just doesn't actually work. Shadow Priest should just get their own buff because it's their actual DPS CD. Maybe, yeah. I remember when the big guy used to just one-shot tanks, and it still does. I just got it for 80k. Can you solo it? I probably could, but it's definitely not, it's gonna take really, really, really long. We have to invis-pod again, though. Damn, you got trucked. Yeah, I got hit for 88k. I was talking about Sarah, Metro. Oh. Well, you think Sarah's a man? That's why he's not a game dev. It's a weird thing. Okay, anyway, here we go. That's a fair point, but compared to something like Wind Fury for Enhanced Shaman, I think it's worse overall. Either way, Ian's point was that, you know, they add those things because it's a cooperative MMO, and, you know, you should enjoy helping each other. But for some reason, the people who play this game don't do that anymore, so they can't really help them. It's like they're playing the game wrong, so can't really design around that. If I were one of the designers or Blizz stuff, I would let the PI only for Priest as a self-cast spell only, and in case he would do too much DPS, nerf it. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. If you were a game designer and you thought that way, the game would be shit. It's supposed to be a MMORPG after all. You're supposed to be able to help each other. So what, I should only be able to battle res myself or something? I read it as Sar Ah. Oh, okay, I get you. Alright, here we go.
Beware.
What are these guys even on about? They went to lost twice or something? Does it even work that way? Getting a little overcomplicated. Just kill the fucking ad and it's over. His point is very valid, and I agree parsing over playing the game with others is not good. Also, Season 3 nerfs were for Destro, not Demo. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, it's...
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I don't even know where that guy is. He's all the way back there. Hey, Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, this monster is fucking... This is... I don't know why I said this monster. This guy is a monster, is what I meant to say. I get this fucking ad killed. Nervous? I get married in 4 hours. Oh god, yeah, you still haven't gotten married. Sweet man, well, good luck. Take your mind off it. Stromy was in here just yesterday. He got married or something too, I think. He said he was in here to take his mind off it too. That's funny. Hope it helps, man. To watch me fucking fail keys over and over again just to take your mind off the wedding. Demo's demonic corruption was nerfed in Season 3. I don't really care. I really don't. But thanks for letting me know. Okay, here we go. We have another... cannon barrage, I think, or is somebody gonna make it up there? Oh, happy wedding day, yeah, for real. It's a joyous day. You'll always remember it, I'm sure. I said that to Kag, but you said it in my chat, so I read it. Let's just put it this way, guys, okay? There's no reason to discuss any of this. It's not getting removed. Ian already explained why it's not getting removed, and all the problems with it are player-based problems, so it's up to them to solve it. So that's it. Nothing that needs to be further discussed on this. Spell is working as intended, and it's added, and again, I think a lot of people actually don't realize this, but that spell was in the game in Classic. The game has had PI in it since the day it came out, pretty much. So, no reason to be removing it now, just because suddenly people are selfish. There's a variety of reasons it's different than it was in Classic, obviously, but still, it's been in the game forever, so not going anywhere. Into that one. I bet you don't play the class, and you're regurgitating what you hear. Yeah, sure. Thanks, guys. Is Metro making people big mad today again? There was a couple funny ones so far. These last 2 runs are definitely going to be on the channel tomorrow. Funny little moment that happened here. Not you, Metro, the people complaining. I know. I hope we weren't talking to me there. No, it's all good. I get it. People are all worked up over something, but... it was in Classic, but guess what? It was removed. Yep. Good counterpoint. Okay, that's that for that key. We didn't get score right. I'm pretty sure we had 25 already out of time. Oh, no. We actually got 3 points. Yeah. Shit. If we actually killed that the first time, we probably would have got a ton of points. Tough dungeon for pugs. Tough dungeon when you spend 5 minutes trying to get the fucking mobs, too. Doesn't help. +3. Yeah, we did get some score at least. See, there's a lot of dungeons that we just have really low keys on, period. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay, 25. Completion, yeah. Wait, do I even have 7 dungeons done this week? I think no. I don't think I'll get 8 dungeons done this week. Oh, okay, 7 of 8. Oof. We just need 1 more. It's getting to the point now where we could stream for 3-4 days and still not actually get 8 dungeons completed. Holy Priest, Hunter, Mage, Warlock. Okay. That was not a lever situation. But it should be, because that was a pretty bad one. Alright, another go at it. Let's see. So many hunters? Oh my god, it's wild how many hunters we play with. Let's take a look at the stats. 189 hunters this season out of 205 runs. That's ridiculous. But a lot of keys have 2 hunters, so... But yeah, 30% of all DPS are hunters. There's actually only 144 single hunter groups though, so... what's that? Yeah, 84% of keys have a hunter. Wait, no, that's not what that's showing. That's 84% of the groups that have multiple hunters. It's just, I'm just looking at it per DPS, but... What would 100, let's see... 144 divided by 205. 70% of keys have a hunter in them. That's crazy. And here's another one. Angelus. This guy's on the sheet, isn't he? Sounds really familiar. The key is sounding very familiar. Yeah, here we go. Key goes very poorly for the start, but Angelus Zul'jin chooses to wait until there are only a few minutes left to leave. And it's Iron Docks again, so... 0 evokers, dead class, yeah. Evokers are just bad this season. They're just non-existent, yeah. Can you shift click to select the cells and control click to unselect? Yep. Just like any Windows function. Why, what's that about? Okay, so it's over to Iron Docks again. What mount are you riding on right now? Oh, this is the Death Knight, the Legion Death Knight mount. No idea why people would even consider bringing Evoker this season. They literally do 0 damage. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, I'll just link the route. I definitely need to put this in the route thing. I think Dad thought the Wrath Classic mount was the Legion DK one. He was disappointed when he saw it. Really? He didn't look? It's very, very, very different from the DK one. Couldn't be more different, to be honest. It's not even the same type of mount. I thought he'd be more skeletal. He didn't look at the thing. Well, time to see if he's a repeat offender. Yep. First time a class isn't meta when Blizzard introduces it. Good one. Anyway, I'm an Evoker main, and I do plenty of damage in Season 4. Really? Thought you were playing Holy Pally. Isaac, you gotta join some of the Metro keys then to put Evoker on that spreadsheet. Yeah, for real. Where you at? How is DK mobility in Dragonflight? Are they still wheelchair tank or no? Yeah, that's never gonna change really. They're not gaining like heroic leap or something. But they do have a second charge of Death's Advance if it's interesting to you. And the conduit is a talent now too.
3, 2,
I don't use the conduit and I don't have the second charge obviously right now, so. It's better than it was, but if you play with Soul Shape, you're obviously going to miss that dramatically like I do. Like I will. They're going to get Heroic Leap. I don't think so. I wouldn't expect that. Oh, that's not... unfortunate how far away that is. Yeah, that latest DK post, how fucking clueless these devs are. They didn't give me Heroic Leap. Lol. Said for PvP, Raffle. Prot Warriors gain Gorfiends. Why can't Blood DK gain Heroic Leap? They did not gain Gorfiends. Not even close. Gorfien's actually getting buffed in the next expansion too. Do you assume there will be keys during the pre-patch? I think there has to be, yeah. I think there always is. I don't know how it works though. I mean, you could just go back and look at streams from whenever the pre-patch was in Shadowlands, like pre-patch for Shadowlands, but I don't remember. I have a terrible memory as it is, so. Prot Warrior Gorfiends is super small. It's super small and it's only on Heroic Leap, so. Really a bad spell, to be honest. It's actually not good at all. Probably you won't see a lot of people taking it. I put a clip in the Discord a couple of weeks ago about why it's so bad. I jumped into a pack that looks like, you know, it's a pack that you're going to pull together, and it only gripped half of the pack. It didn't grip the whole pack. So that shows you how small 10 yards is. Because it's 10 yards from the center of where you land, too, so... You know, if you grip them all together and you have to jump into the dead center of the pack, then the mobs are behind you. For Gorfiends, you want it to be targeted in front of you, you know what I mean? So, not really that good. And I think it doesn't actually make Heroic Leap a longer cooldown, too. So it turns their best mobility into a worse version of itself, just to get a small piece of utility that could help, certainly. It's a step in the right direction for Warrior, but... Will it help? I don't know, because the big thing is you can't like use it while you're fighting the mobs. You have to use it on the pull. That's the only time it works, right? You can't Heroic Leap 1 yard away from the goal. Players don't know what they want. They complain that a class has something cool and they want their class to get it, but also complain about homogenization. Yeah. At the end of the day, I think the classes are going to be the best feature of Shadowlands. So maybe they aren't going to be 100. You know, maybe they're not like they're only 99 out of 100. They could have been even better in your guys' eyes, but they're fucking amazing. It's so good. It's the best feature of the expansion, and it's not even going to be a feature of the expansion. So pretty nuts. It's the thing I'm most excited for in Dragonflight, and it comes with the pre-patch. If the Ice Crown thing was the pre-patch for Shadowlands, it will definitely be keys then, I remember. Yeah, that was the pre-patch, was that Ice Crown. I don't really remember doing keys at that period, but I'm sure it happened. I don't really remember doing much. I just remember sitting in Discord for like hours waiting for the bosses to spawn. You remember that, Sarah, me, and Size? We're talking about fucking random conspiracy theories and historical things. 1 yard leap, that's the hopscotch talent. No, it's like actually impossible to use it, right? Like literally it's not possible to use heroic leap. You have to be so far away, right? We would just be sitting there waiting for fucking Bron Jam to spawn. You guys were like gearing ults or something. Let's call, good call. Let's kill this boss. Let's go pop. No reason not to. I was throwing a fit because I didn't get a bag, and the little dummies that had no idea how to do the mushroom quests. Oh yeah, I remember that part. And the elite with the massive bag that dropped, yeah. 10-yard route for double the CD is trash for warrior. Make it like 20 or something. I don't know why only 10. Grasp is actually 15, so 10's like not that much lower, but it makes a big difference. You'd be surprised. The big thing about Gorfiends though is it also kind of sucks. Like if Gorfiends could only be used on the pull, it would be useless. It's only good after the pull. You know what I mean? It's only good after the pull. I have to get some mobs together before I can Gorfiends any of them. You don't use Gorfiends to pull the mobs. That's ridiculous. You have to at least start getting them closer together before you get any value out of it. Gorfiends used to be really big radius, but it's not anymore. Yeah, I think in MOP it was maybe even 25, because I remember it was really, really overpowered in that one raid fight, the last raid fight of Magushan Vaults. The top guild on our server was trying to convince my, like, basically co-GM of the guild to come raid with them just so they can kill the boss. They needed more DKs. Okay, pack. Oh shit, we forgot to check the fucking trinket. Yeah, it's still lost even in damage. Let's see quickly overall healing. It actually tied it. Almost exactly the same, so that's still not great. But it lost big time on damage, which is what you'd expect it to be better at. At least that's what I expect it to be better at. Infiltrator's still alive. This kind of gets in the trash though, either way. I don't think I've ever done something like this before though. We just drag a boss around forever and just kill trash so like the boss doesn't exist. It's so strange.
He's dead.
Very strange fight.
Pick up anchor and set sail for China. Right now. Arm yourself, Zelda. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Gron that we have. Black Cat will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Gron.
I think we honestly should have gotten all of them here. Just seems so weird to be fighting only 4 mobs at this point. If Codex only barely beats it, then RDM would be better because of the 140 additional strength. If you value strength like that. See, I don't. I would rather the stamina. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't really care. I would rather stamina. The person's like defense to that was that you're never gonna get enough stamina from the trinket to actually save your life. But I mean, I don't believe that. There's been multiple times when I've been at like 1 or 2% health. It happens all the time. Got that mob. And there's a bunch of other HP related mechanics to Blood DK that are also, you know, not to just completely sweep under the rug. What do I gain? Like 1% more parry and a little bit more armor? I mean, obviously that helps too, but I think if I had a Mythic RDM, it would be way better. And maybe that's what the confusion is led from, because I'm pretty sure the higher item level that trinket, it does do more. Whereas the Codex does not actually get better. The higher item level it is, it's always the same no matter what. So maybe the people who have Mythic RDMs are seeing it much different results, but for me the heroic one is not impressive. Not even remotely impressive. It's actually not even it's not even worth wearing, it seems. And this is the, like, from what I could tell, this would be the perfect week for it too. Not fortified week, necrotic week. Again, I don't know if the absorb, quote unquote, actually is lowered by necrotic. I assume it's probably not. It does say the word absorb on a trinket, so I wonder if there's some interaction with necrotic. The closer to 100% uptime you are on Dancing Rune Weapon, therefore longer period of time at extra 40% strength, and the bonus from RDM is better. Yeah, I don't really have very high uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon either way, so. It does give you parry, and Knife Blade Blood tends to want a higher base parry chance. Is that right? Yeah, it's only like 1% parry. Does Tombstone scale with necrotic? Nah, I don't know. Honestly, I never used Tombstone. RDM also procs at low health, where Codex is random. So RDM procs at better times. The thing is, I can use a trinket that will actually save me no matter what, whereas RDM is not going to save me, no matter if it procs or not. It's just like a small, like it's like a passive defensive trinket, where I need a more active defensive trinket. Like if I could use both of them and an active trinket, then I would do that, but it just seems worse than the Codex, and it's not good enough to have 2 on, I think. I thought they would be better together, to be honest. I'm getting hit pretty hard in this key, considering it's not fortified. Kind of awkward here. It's actually super awkward. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. A little scary. We still have a couple speed things here. I don't know why we don't get all of these mobs with this one, though. Missed again. This is crazy. Am I missing something here? No, I mean like they don't aggro. I didn't mean why they don't die. I mean they don't aggro. Like I put D&D down and not the whole pack doesn't aggro. I was told, or Soul was Western Bloody K. I don't know. I'm not considering that one. I got enough haste. They all like single pull threat. It's not attached. Yeah, I get that's probably how it works here. Literally every single one is just solo. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not really how you want this to go. Can't get thrown back now. I mean, we got everything killed, I guess. Did we get all of those mobs? It looks like it. Combat. Can't stop. Won't stop. Rockefeller Records.
Ooh, is there killing to be done? Let me at him.
Beware.
Okay, so that was pretty fucking sloppy, but I don't know if we're gonna be alright here, because that was definitely not what you want. We killed every mob though, so that's like really important. As long as the mobs actually died, we didn't wipe to them. Hopefully there's nothing left in this. If so, I think we're in really good shape. Gauntlet is done.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, there's still another one. Jesus Christ, man.
Beware.
Too late on the AMS. Whoops.
Beware.
Just go boss, I think, huh? We got less up. We have a rogue, so we should be able to pot here.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bombs, one.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That shield is still actually in pretty close, like, it can be broken. Early in the season it was like impossible not to break it, but it's back in play now. People are doing so much damage. Guy's like firing off freaking. Oh my god. Guy's firing off Chaos Bolt into the shield as well. That's not helping.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, back to being tight. That death.
You better step back.
Beware.
I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware.
What's your crit and haste at? Open it real quick for you. This is in combat and with the buffs though, so obviously not the ideal place. If you want to see the stats, you can obviously just go to
Two,
Raider.io and check it out, but another death.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware. Beware.
Third death?
four,
You gonna really break up at this boss? That'd be crazy.
one.
Guess I should get the Hunter?
Calling in the bomb.
Beware.
Warlock's been dead for a while, so I don't really know.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb
Beware.
squad.
Beware.
Okay, he's not taking it, so let's res either of them. Whoever takes it first gets it. There you go. Warlock comes.
Four, three, two, one.
You better step back. I'm
Beware.
calling in the bomb squad.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Son, half of our army's been taken out. Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Black Hand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all the dwarfs understand. Ah, good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Zogash. I think good.
Pot's back up either way, I think. I think we can pot on the boss and it's just back up before we need it anyway. The boss took really long because of the deaths, but it's up right now. We still have another whole pack, so probably good. I think that's probably why that Warlock's pot, we had to wait 15 seconds on his pot before because he used it on the boss. This guy's a little confused about what's going on with this dungeon, I think. Can't be out of mana every pack and have expecting us to wait on it as well.
Beware.
It was going well, but it's not anymore.
Beware. Beware.
Honestly, I started playing Knife A because of you, and I'm loving it more and more each day. It's really fun. I love it.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it.
It's just really fun too because of like the visuals and stuff. I really love the way Death's Due looks, man. It just looks awesome. I'm really gonna miss the Knife A aesthetics. Shylands is a very good expansion in my eyes, and I really feel very connected to a lot of the characters I've been playing in it. Luckily, the other characters I play will also retain their Covenant stuff, but Death Knight will not. But we get Slappy Hands, which honestly, it's growing on me on the beta. I really like it. It's too long of a CD, but it's cool. A little bit too long of a CD for me, but it's quite nice.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So it takes them so long to get over here is the problem. Need to get him buried here for this first set of cages, and if he, so you still open it. Yeah, so I guess this maybe just doesn't work, or it's not consistent or something. I don't really know. And there goes everybody. Dying to wolves. I don't really know. Didn't they hotfix that? Don't think so. Why is it the worst players that just fucking leaves? Yeah, it's that guy again. Actually, the exact same situation, but I don't know. I feel weird putting that guy's name on the list for that one because that's obviously out of time, but yeah, these guys wanted to complete it. All right, he gets named Double Offender. Okay, another Iron Docks expand. 26 expand. There's a place you can stand where you avoid them completely. My tank does it. It's not the weird corner place everyone does where you have a chance of the boss resetting. Boss isn't going to reset there, but I've looked at all the spots. They don't seem to reliably. I think there's just some randomness to it. If I can get the boss in the right spot there, he won't be able to summon the wolves there either. But it just takes him too long to actually move across the space. But it's still better, you know, regardless of what happens. It's obviously better to not have the Rylax than just tank him out in the middle or something. Where the wolves came out there, you have to tank with your back against the cage, and it works every time. Oh, okay, interesting. I feel like that's probably not true, but I'll give it a try because I'm desperate at this point. Hunter, Warlock, and Rogue. Two for two on Iron Docks as well with that game. See the overall again. Another shitty hunter too, man. It's weird. Classes just flavor the monthing it up. So in terms of damage, it's really bad. Like that's a shocking drop. Considering I never really felt like this trinket was very, like, it wasn't insanely good on offense. But that's only going to get better next week. Like, on 4 to 5 weeks, it's going to do even more offense, right? I think. I don't know. Maybe not, but... And then, yeah, is this actually overall? Yep, that's overall. So it actually lost on overall again. It's close, though. It's close, but... Yeah. Less overall healing and less overall damage means I have no reason to use this trinket. I mean, it seems conclusive to me. If anybody wants me to give it another look at something, I will do another look at it, but doesn't seem like it's worth using, unfortunately. Not really a problem. I didn't really have anything else I wanted to use my thing on. I was probably just gonna get transmog or something. How do I get my hands on that wonderful trinket? Which one? RDM. That's from the raid. So. Okay, upper carrot 25, there we are. Healing heroics, and it's so easy. Oh yeah, heroics are probably solo them. Solid probably. What about college football? Let's see. It's only 2 o'clock though, I guess. Probably hasn't really even started. Georgia crushing South Carolina again right now. Yankees run at 7 tonight. No upsets yet. Penn State playing at 3:30. What about Wowhead? Anything on Wowhead? Monk, Talon Tree, Changes, and Dragonflight. Okay. Oh, this was just stuff that already happened, right? I don't really know why they make these posts, to be honest. If you don't follow the blue posts, what's the point of the article? Who's reading the article? Okay, upper carrot 24. We do need that. Really just need to finish some keys. That's pretty much it right now. We even at 25 out of time. Well, this is not 25, but a lot of these keys, even if we just finish them, we'll still get a lot of score from them. Lower carrot 25. I love that one. My lowest is only, my highest is only 22 for that, so. Okay, we've been invited. I better run to the bathroom quick though, this is a long one. Be right back. Back. All right. Another double hunter group though. Every group, every key is at 100 today. Not surprising. 70% of the groups, 70% of all groups have a hunter so far. It's rare to see a group without it, really. 25%. Every time I come to this dungeon, it kind of makes me want to play a little classic, though. I'm not gonna lie about it. The music and the atmosphere of the old world are really enticing to me. Might do it. Maybe I'll play a little classic tonight. It's been a while since I played classic at all. A couple months now, really. Since season 4, really, yeah. Well, really since beta, I would say. Since Dragonflight. Dragonflight's just more interesting, but they fucked leveling up on there, so you can't actually level in Dragonflight. Well, you can level max level, but I've done that 3 times now. That's enough for now. We're gonna wait until I'm gonna probably do one more speed run, quote unquote, to see how fast I can get it before the game actually launches, and then that'll be it. Are you gonna grind Wrath? Nah, Wrath is fucking zero. I have zero interest in Wrath. Wrath sucks, but I'm very a big fan of actual classic. Okay, here we go. Aegis isn't great for DK because you parry so much. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Okay, here we go.
I think it wise to divide our
I
efforts.
better get back in the spot,
I'll
right?
work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
Guess we got a
You
pot
may
here,
need to take
unfortunately.
a more blunt force approach. This goes without.
I started in Wrath, yeah. I mean, Wrath was, you know, you would think, like, if you look at my pedigree of WoW, you would think, like, Wrath is the expansion that you should like the most. It's a time when I went from being, like, a complete noob to a raid leader, so you would think that that would be the expansion I would have the most fond memories of, but it's just not a good expansion. It's just, like, actually a bad expansion. I don't like any of the content in Wrath, and especially the version that we have now is just awful. People are so... They've completely ruined that game. It's really sad. Sorry, you meant Kata. Oh, okay. Kata is definitely my least favorite expansion. So. Blood trinkets are pretty much O Warrior Soul and Codex or bust. Okay. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate you looking out. Okay, here we go. I pack easy mode. Really, this part of the dungeon is easy mode. I like the DK talents in Wrath. Oh, they're so bad. that was something I'd never actually played. I never really played DK in Wrath, so I was really excited to actually go on there and see what DK was like in Wrath, and it's somehow even worse than I expected it to be. Pretty weird. I mean, I just really like DK in live, I think, so it was always gonna fail that comparison. Guess you're bustin', yes. I'll take or bust. That's that. Keep moving now. I'll take the bust option. Rip, I think I might, just like the talent branches, excited for DK talents. Right, that's the other thing. The other talents are just way better too. Like the Dragonflight talents have completely ruined the old expansions for me now. It's actually really hard to even... That's one of the reasons why I haven't played Classic at all since Dragonflight, because I just see what... You know, like the Classic talents looked good when they were the only things that you ever had the option of looking at, but now that you have Dragonflight talents, you're like, oh, this is just 10 times fucking better. If we could have the Dragonflight talents in the Classic world, man, I really don't know if I would even... Tony, thanks for sub. I honestly think I would do leveling like 40 hours a week if we can just play the Classic content, but have modern class design.
Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields,
Talking about hunter stuff.
triumph
Goes away after 15 seconds. It becomes a blue bomb.
And now,
What's this guy talking
on
about?
with the show.
I never really understood this. I don't play hunter, so I wouldn't know. That's a really good thing to hear from a... Wait, what the fuck? This guy's 2182. What?
Let's dance.
Shows you how easy keys are. Your key? This is the hunter's key. One of the two hunter's keys. I don't really ever do my own key on this character. Chump change. Careful, buddy.
So much to believe. You're not making the jump.
Your point about marksman being low on a single target seems to be the case. I am struggling on bosses, but I always top on trash. Yeah, I mean, just compared to the other two specs, they're pretty clearly the worst single target right now, so... Two boon of the end. The frontal one, yeah, it's good, right?
Play it cool.
I really need to attack these guys so we can have a little bit more possibility of killing them. I hit by a bubble there, but it didn't really do that much damage. Only 120k there. I thought it would do a lot more than that. That one only did 72k. I actually got hit by a second one. God, that's the fucking damage right there. I walked right into that wave. I love how the mastery increases range though. I am up to 50-yard range on all spells. Is mastery the stat that everybody likes to? I love that. That would be really cool. You're still talking about this nonsense. Anyway, yeah, that would be really cool to have the mastery buff in from the seasonal effects, right? It's crazy. It'd be like super long range, huh? What's like, if you take the mastery buff, like what's the actual longest range you can get? What happens if you just had like 1,000 mastery? Is there, that's probably not even that much. What happens if you had like 5,000 mastery? What would it, how far could you get? Sounds kind of cool.
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin?
You can res this fella. Oh, what he died to must have been the fire circle. Maybe he backed into the wave like I did. Okay, good movement there. Yeah, what you're probably not thinking about is the reason I'm using Aegis is so I have an extra CD on the pole and Dancing Room Weapon hasn't been established yet. Obviously I'm not using it when I'm not taking any damage. So you don't get the full value out of it that you might have used to be able to, but certainly don't need any more haste, so I definitely won't be going Oh Warrior Soul. The RDM and Codex idea seems good on paper, but I think it's just worse. It's not interactive enough. Makes me feel like I'm leaving something on the table.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
I could use the weapon here, but no, we definitely want to save this for the hard pack downstairs. It would help secure the kill on the boss, but it's definitely better to save it at this point. Okay, very good. So this next pack is really complicated because it's the only pack I won't be able to kite on in the dungeon. And every single pack is going to be difficult. Okay, here we go. Got Rune Weapon up. We have Jailer Weapon up too. That's going to really help. Just need to wait till everybody's actually down here. No potion though. Maybe by the time everybody's down here, it'll be up. Probably not. Have you been able to recreate that snap? No, I've never seen that again. It's hard to even realize how it happened in the first place. Like, I can't even tell what the circumstances were.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast.
Oh, that's another one. Holy shit. That helps. Plus we have fucking insane damage. We can just take that right into the next pack.
Beware.
Okay, that pack's dead. Just keep going.
I feel funky. You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
Don't fucking jump into the sleep puddle. That's a big mistake. Okay, very good. The thing about kiting that also sucks for DK though is like I come back in and now I'm re-establishing the pack again. It's like I'm very weak again. I went zone to zone just listening to music again. I love Shadowlands. Yeah, the music in Shadowlands is very good too.
Beware.
I'm really looking forward to Dragonflight music because I think it's going to be really nuts. They've just been absolutely killing it with like aesthetics, like music and sounds and stuff. Like the birds that we already have in Dragonflight are fucking gorgeous. Like they sound so authentic, so immersive. Guess we're not getting that Dreadlord. I don't even know where it is. Far away. That was a really dumb idea using Death Indicator to pull those. Fucking really stupid. Dead already. Dead already. That was really dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb. That is actually a pretty dangerous pack because it's tough to actually get out of that room comfortably. I should definitely try to pull that in smaller chunks. Pull it out here really is what I should be doing. Healer isn't actually here still, yeah. Lower is danger on necrotic, but all other dungeons feel like it's not even in a fix. Yeah, I'm sure I would agree with that entirely, but it's close to being what I would agree with. Gambit is also still very dangerous this week. Oh my god, these fucking chairs, man! This dungeon sucks, dude. This sucks really bad for necrotic. I keep getting caught on this shit, man. It's getting really annoying. I still got 4 minutes on it though, Jesus. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Rest of the mobs now. Rest of the pulls we can do a little bit smaller too. Like we have a few more options. Don't necessarily have better kiting options though, so hopefully it goes well. Four if I go buy a lot of 4-4. Yeah, that's funny. I wouldn't necessarily consider that what I want in these situations, but I guess it's really good for damage. Landed it. What's this guy doing? You want to come up here and heal me, maybe? Just standing back here. Good thing I fucking blinked. Okay. Guess we're Gorfians in these. Don't really have any other options, I guess. Okay, on our way. Last pack and then we'll go boss. I'm sunny again, I can't see. What's this? Ghostly Baker, what the fuck is that? Yeah, oh, man, almost. If somebody pulled something extra here, is that what that was? What's going on with the viewership though? I thought Thought we'd be good back to Blood DK, but I guess everybody's watching these Dragonflight giveaways or something. Okay, actually get rezzed. Okay, let's fuck. I mean, this is probably gonna be a mess as well. Let's see what we actually got this week. This guy first, right? How would we kill her first?
I do so detest party crashers.
Easiest one. Saturday midday, people are doing stuff. Saturday's usually my best day. Historically. Hey Metro Jared, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? You've inspired me to start my own Excel spree. Oh shoot, well that's cool dude. If you wanna, you can just use mine. You don't have to start a scratch or something, you know? You can just download mine and just, you know, keep the stats on that.
May I take your jacket?
Okay, Crispin. Unfortunately, we're still fighting a pretty hard one last. But yet again, we got the frontal strength thing. 5 out of 5, that's funny. My warrior brain didn't even think about that. Yeah, go for it, dude. No need to start your own. I already got everything set up. You can just take mine as a template and delete all the data and put yours in. It should work like 100%. Don't rename any of the sheets. That's the only thing that would be a problem. Not a good idea to have 2 out.
I'll have the cleaning crew take care of this mess.
But we did get by it. While still alive, but without 2 ads, should be easy.
May I take your jacket?
We didn't even get to 60. They just broke because of how long it took, I guess. That was actually mine that broke too. I guess I should have re-CC'd it.
Mind your manners. I insist you dress for dinner. I insist you dress for dinner.
I do want to make a really big pull on this next pack, but I don't know what the reality is of surviving it. Rune Weapon will be up for it, but I feel like it's extremely low that we're going to survive it. Every CD will be up for the pull at least. That's if we even get to that pack, I guess.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Petro, you need to drink water or bust. Not a tip, just facts. That's what I'm doing, water. Water or bust, yeah. If you drink too much water, you will bust. Dude, I ate insanely spicy food yesterday, like the most spicy thing I've ever eaten in my whole life. And it was actually like burning my mouth, like it was uncomfortable to eat. So I just kept drinking water while I was doing it. And I actually drank my full cup 3 times while I was eating. And I started to feel so bloated that I was gonna like actually bust. Like I was like, oh shit, I might die. Like I might actually just drown or something. Like I had to stop eating. What was it? Thai food? I had Thai food. Very rare for me not to finish a meal. I had to actually stop because it was just physically uncomfortable to eat at that point, and I drank so much water that I really couldn't use it anymore. It was like I had probably more water than I had food. I don't know what the solution is there because it was like actually so hot I couldn't eat it. It was hurting, like actually uncomfortable. Whenever I eat super spicy things, I always order milkshake. I'm pretty I have some problems with like lactose intolerance, so I don't think that would work for me, but there's got to be something because it actually like hurt. Like my mouth hurt. That's how spicy it was. It wasn't even like I don't know if that's just what really spicy things taste like or what, but it was like actually kind of painful to eat. Thai food is so good, but always spicy. I love it. It's just I wasn't prepared for it being that spicy. Or I don't even know what to say because I was prepared for it being that spicy. I had it before. It just was like shockingly uncomfortable to eat. I don't know why. I did one of those Carolina Reapers and 6 hours later I had indigestion. Yeah, like I don't have any actual problems with digestion or anything after the food. It was just my mouth. You try A2 milk or coconut and almond. Oh damn. I love super spicy things. It doesn't hurt. It's not spicy enough. There's some very big generosity from Mr. Gospel. And we got some big, I think some well-deserved.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for the insane generosity. 5 of those coming out. Is it going to play 5 times?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Let me get back to you on that one, actually. I don't know. Need to think about it for a little bit.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I'm in the middle of something. Sorry, man. Let me get back to you on that one, okay?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, yeah. Hunter is the best healer. Definitely not Hunter.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Well, it's definitely not
Blood Death Knight.
Well, no, it is. Fuck, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Thanks a lot, though. That was very generous. That's like 25 bucks. Man. Very generous. I love seeing that. It's actually quite fun to see who gets picked. I really like it. Oh my god, and I'm stuck on something else. This fucking dungeon is unbelievable. This dungeon is actually just unbelievable, man. It's really just me. I'm just playing like a complete fucking idiot, but man, that is just frustrating. I've now died 3 times to being stuck on stuff. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna name my kid Hunter. Better than Feral or Enhanced, you're damn right. Hunter's actually a real name, too. $21 deaths, yeah, not really close. I don't know though, 13 minutes, I'm not really sure. See, that kind of throws a wrench in their plan, right? They think the only way to get score is to upgrade the key, but as long as we finish this, I'll get a huge score. I don't know, Fury Warrior would be a great kid name, yeah. And what are these guys' this highest? It's like this guy just like not aware of that or what? He doesn't care? I'm here for Zia. Who's that? The healer. I'm going to name my kid Demo Lock. Oh boy. These clowns don't know lower is super loose timer. I mean, it's probably still over time, but... people would probably start calling the kid furry, though, yeah. It's kind of funny, though. Like, that's a funny little moment there, don't you think? Pretty much, I don't know about the mage. I didn't look at the mage, but at least 3 out of the 5 people in the group still need that for score. I mean, 2 of which had 21s out of time as their highest. At least I have 22 in time. And they're just like, we don't, nope, see ya. It's like, what? Aren't you doing these because you're trying to chase, like, EP bullshit? You're actually harming your own EP bullshit. Okay. Lower Karazhan. They didn't want to finish? Nope. Was that 25? Yeah, it had to be 25. I mean, it really wouldn't have even been that far over time, but we probably would have had some problems. EP, yep. Okay, so disband again. We need 1 more dungeon, otherwise we're not going to get 8 done this week. I'll have to do a key off stream. My group timed at 20 with 8 minutes left after Huntsman. Granted, it was a 20 last week with the same route, yeah. Well, it's a little different on a 20 and a 25, I'm sure, but yeah. I think it's going to be close still. I think it's going to be close. It just looks bad because of how many deaths there were, and, you know, definitely take responsibility for a lot of those. It's really just dumb, I don't know. That dungeon really sucks. There's too much furniture. I actually died 3 times to getting stuck on stuff. Yeah, a 20 and a 25 are a huge difference, yeah. I died on Morose to the crisp Inferno because I blinked into a chair. Yeah, that's really just frustrating, I'll tell you what. Not fun to be dying to furniture. But I don't... Hopefully I'll learn from it. I don't know when I'm going to stop doing it. It's 2 dungeons in a row now where I've let it kill me. But... Iron Docks again. I just don't know if 24 in time actually gives score. It has to, because the 25 was like super off time. Probably only a few minutes though. I really need that lower though. We really just need lower. I'm gonna go ahead and do lower. I feel like it's a higher chance of upgrading as well. Iron Docks is really just a mess. Just a mess. Yeah, so this guy's lower is a 20, and well, this guy's a 26 out of time though. So why is he doing this? Are they together? I don't know. Furniture killing though is pretty thematically accurate, considering one of the plays has a broom and cauldron. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Great point. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh was like the shit back in the day, huh? Seto Gosa, look at that. Kind of dumb. Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon though. Look at that. That's neat. Caligos. I have this 27 Iron Docks I want to do just for completion, but I don't think I can get a group that won't rage quit. Nah, they definitely won't, yeah. Oh, Geg signing up. He's knocking on the door. He's close. He might get the invite, but unfortunately DK DPS, not really. Oh, we're already filled anyway. Dragonland still announced any new pet dungeon. I hope they come. Oh, a pet dungeon. I forgot about those. Where's the Dark Magician girl? Maybe it was there. I didn't really read the article. Almost. What's up, Gek? How's it going, buddy? You're close. You're knocking on that door. Unfortunately, this dungeon is not really an easy one, even though it's only 24. Probably gonna fail this one too, but you never know.
This goes without saying.
I'd love to hear like the rationale there. The guy was like, I'd rather time it. It's like, but it's gonna give a score even if we don't time it. So what are you doing? Like, where are you going? Is this upper? I hope not. Pretty sure it's lower. Even on 24, lower is still 2 keys lower. So as long as we finish, this gives a good amount of score. I was really hoping to get to 28 this week, but it's just not possible. You can't finish the keys. Was it the mage complaining? I wouldn't say anybody complained, but when things fell apart, it was the mage who said that, yeah. It's always the mages who act all extra. Extra. Yeah, you're right. Mage and warlock, these are the divas of the game. Pretty much anybody who plays like a caster main is always a diva for some reason. They think they're like God's gift to the game when they're not even fucking beating the other DPS in the group. What was he talking about? He's gonna do 29s? Yeah, it was his alt. If the key is going to be depleted anyway for leaving, might as well just keep going. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. We're almost done. It's like there's not that much time left in the dungeon. Hey, I'm not a diva, I just know my value. Sweet.
4, 3, 2.
I should have gotten
1.
food.
I think
Imagine being bottom DPS and not even a tank or healer.
I'll work to circumvent
It wasn't
the
bottom
tower's
DPS,
magical
but-
defenses. You may
Yeah,
need
it's a little
to take
awkward.
more blunt force approach.
A little awkward.
This goes without saying.
Please do whatever you can to avoid Garrote. We don't have anything like that in this dungeon. I guess unless they're Kyrian, that's it. We have no Kyrian, so there's nobody has any options to avoid Garrote. What's going on here? Doing 29s and pre-mades doesn't translate well to pugs. Yeah. Obviously not. How long do you think it would take to level a fresh DK on retail? I haven't leveled on Shadowlands in a long time, but if you wait until the pre-patch, it's going to be insanely fast. It's like less than 12 hours to go 1 to 60 in pre-patch. And it's never their fault if the key gets bricked. Yeah, I don't want to be unfair to that guy. He didn't really do anything wrong. All the deaths that I had were, yeah, I'm going to take the blame obviously because they were my fault, but it's still a bit weird that I have to worry about furniture in this dungeon. But either way, obviously I do have to worry about it, so I need to be ready for that. I'm pretty sure we're still pretty close to upgrading that key, and we're pretty much done with the trash too. That's the other thing. The hard part of that dungeon was actually the trash, because necrotic. Leveling is already pretty fast. Yeah, Shadowlands still takes a while, so. I should go farm renown on Necro and try that on Marksman. Can you Shadow Meld Garrote? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe though. I mean, once you have it on you, obviously you can't, but... Our Surgery is going to have a fun run here. Yeah. Asking people to do something that the group physically cannot even do. Not a good sign. See, the scary thing about... Well, this guy's actually really accomplished. The scary thing about doing 28s is there's often, or 24s, is there's often a lot of people who are like, 24 is like a higher key for them, you know? It's like not really what you want. Like the Ragnaros Hunter. His highest key in here is a 20. So that's not really great. It lulls you to sleep thinking, okay, it's only 24, that's easy. And then it ends up being hard, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature.
Come on, parry it. There's not enough mobs up for me to not parry it. Anyway. Everything else is cast in pennies from heaven. Is that like a reference to something? I don't really understand what that means. Pennies from heaven? God, I'm starving too. Talking about that food from yesterday got me hungry. My highest lower is a 13. I haven't had any patience for this whole dungeon. Damn. That's unfortunate. Definitely do 20, no problem. It's an old school reference. Bradley, what's up? To what? What are they referencing?
Let's dance.
Oh, good little vortex there, though. I like that. It's a really old song. Oh, really? I think we'll just save the... Actually, no, I need to use it right now because it needs to be up for the pack after this. How the fuck did it spawn all the way over there? God, this damage on this boss is not encouraging. We didn't lust though, I guess.
Play it cool.
These guys are dying nice and fast though. Probably better off. CDs on this pack, I guess. And this part of the boss. The trash part is like dead already, but the boss is not even close. 70% still. That's marksman for you.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
Its cleave is incredible, but the single target funnel isn't there. That guy's doing 22k, so I don't think that's why any of that happened. Maybe.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
That voice line is so stupid, dude. Legion voice lines are the worst. They tried hard to get like more voice acting in the game, but it just ends up sounding really lame. It's the same voice line over and over and over again. Now that's what I call a hot butt. Now that's what I call a hot butt. Dude, holy fuck. Shut up with your misogyny, bro. Love to see enhance. Oh yeah, enhance. I didn't even realize. Enhance is good. Good pick for this dungeon. I think they're gonna be really good in here. Cancel. I'm trying to. We just did. We killed him. That's one way to cancel him, right? Fuck. Imagine, dude, if that was possible in real life, there'd be a lot of dead people. These fucking activists could cancel people by killing them. They would do it. All right. Hardest pack of the dungeon. Here we go. Rune weapon is up. We'll have everything up. All CDs will be up. Nice. Such point, I guess. 100% of cooldowns are available. Gonna eat up while these guys take forever to get down here, I guess. You gonna do 2-handed enhance after Dragonflight launch? Maybe. I might do it again. They nerfed the fuck out of it now, though, so. The really, really fun version on Dragonflight Alpha is gone. Thanks for stopping by. 2-handed enhance with Primal Strike. Sad. I don't know why they can't leave Primal Strike in the game.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will come to his sweet.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. 50k, holy shit. Love the content, Metro. Been watching for a while now, Keith. Well, I really appreciate you saying that, man. It's all worth it if you guys are enjoying it. I'm happy to do it. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh boy, that's bad. I'm gonna die here. Nothing I can do. Camp Blood. You'd be attacking something that's not the Dreadlord. Somehow gonna get by. Okay, not really. I guess we're running back. Gonna need a little bit more damage on that pack enhance. I was just sitting here praising you. You did less damage than me. Wrong way. Hey Metro, owner, what's up? Welcome back. Get back to DK. Alts are a temporary thing. We'll be cycling through them maybe as the season goes on, but we'll always be playing our Death Knight. Again, the Dreadlord's walking by. We just never get this thing anymore. It seems unlucky. Unlucky? Unlucky. Unlikely. I merged that word with unlucky. Which is not good. That's unlucky. Fuck. Did it again. Okay, I think we just straight up save Rune Weapon for this next pack, because if we don't have it on the floor, we're gonna get slaughtered. Actually, I think I think our solution here is just pull them out. Let's just do that. Makes it a lot easier to kite. Okay, at least we can kite in here. Well, as long as I don't run into a chair again. Oh, I'm so slow. What the fuck? Holy fuck, it worked though somehow. What is that? One of these debuffs? Yeah, this ham debuff. It's actually, like, honestly nearly as dangerous when I go back in as it is the first time I pulled them too, so the fix just makes everything so much harder. I really need to stop using Dancing Rope and ends of packs, so that's really hurting me. Stuck on more furniture. Probably save weapon, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like something you want to save for like a minute straight.
Beware.
We got 4 minutes on Lust.
Did you see that? An epic tier 4 roaming vapor. Nasty one too.
Very good combo pack here. Still got the armor buff too, which is really nice. I still have 71% parry. So I don't know, yeah. What's this? Can't really aggro extra shit. I don't know what that even came, how that even aggro, but clutch stun there. Now we're done with RDM. It's not working. It's just worse. It's not working out. Happy to hear, you know, arguments about why, but it was worse than Codex on every single pack. Well, not every single pack, but overall at least. Considerably worse on overall. So I like Aegis. Aegis is a nice little safety net. Okay, one more pull. Well, that was actually the pull that we wanted to have here, so I don't know. Guess we'll just get the small pull and then go on. Not really sure how somebody aggroed that pack. I think there's like some kind of patrol that comes through there maybe. Is that what happened? Happened a few times now.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the master's table.
Okay, Ian or Soul are the highest trinkets I have on my DK, and it seems to work fine. I'd like to try Aegis or Technique if I can get one to drop. Sweet. Yeah, use whatever's working for you, man. Don't worry about what other people have to say. If it's working for you, stick with it. I do the same thing with golf all the time, man. I try to make changes that I don't need to make. Again, we're gonna kill the fucking caster first. Sounds good.
The master is expecting.
In 28 seconds, I need to re-CC. That's why we had problems last time. Aegis is mad strong. Yeah, I really like it. It's like I said, nice little safety net whenever it's up. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Fuck. Honestly, both of these guys are pretty easy, though. Compared to the other guy.
May I take your jacket?
These non-warlocks in this group are kind of struggling.
Seems
Spot.
that one had enough for the
Really struggling. Just got hit by the frontal too.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Yeah, it's armor reduction, that debuff. I didn't realize. I don't even knew that was a thing because I started healing this dungeon first time I saw it. Otherwise, healer usually snap it off. I never noticed it. It's probably every once in a while I get like chunked hard on this fight. That's probably why. Such a long fight though. Having to burn through 4 health pools on top of the boss. It's not great.
Seems that one had enough for the
I just died again. Okay.
I insist.
After the danger's over, I guess that means just to a lack of healing, right? This actually might be a wipe here. Boss is really close to being dead, but this healer is not. He did not keep up with it. Do you get necrotic stacks when Aegis is up? Yeah, Aegis just a damage reduction, doesn't do anything other than that. Move to battle res. I guess that's a good choice. Seems like a bad choice, but we probably needed to. He is yep.
Insist you dress for dinner.
That's correct.
Seems I'll be
Well,
retiring.
we still need 50%. I'm aware, yeah.
Evening.
I just jumped in stream. His healing is 20k. What's wrong? People were dying and he was Resto definitely. Wait, Resto doesn't press efflorescence anymore. If you watch me play it, it definitely doesn't. I don't know. I don't know anything about Resto. I pulled threat as a marksman. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, misdirect. Okay, we got everything up for this pack though. One of the more dangerous ones. Large one. He's Night Fae. Necro would probably have been better. Oh yeah. Like Kyron for this one, huh? Clear that bleed. Kill the mobs. I could kite technically, but there's a fucking sleep puddle on the stairs, so I'm kind of fucked. Need to make sure I'm attacking one of the targets that can actually apply necrotic, though. I keep attacking the Dreadlord. Frontal boon, too good. It's very good. Yep, top damage on that pack. Did 540k damage. That's more than the Druid. Grip to nowhere, so it didn't stop it. Where have we seen that before? 607k total that proc did. That's crazy. There's 2 full packs worth of rest of your DPS.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the Master's team.
Almost stuck again on something. This time it was enough. Really good rune weapon there. Pop rune weapon, run away. Good. That's how you use it. Maybe 12 stacks. We are definitely kiting in this pack, and we don't really have too many good options for it. Did not get stuck is the main thing. Okay, I didn't get stuck. Nobody interrupt though. So this group's going like way better than the last one, and we still only have 15 minutes at this point, which is where we wiped last time when we had 14 minutes. So pretty sure those guys just walked away from an upgrade or from some easy score one way or the other. Of course the dungeon's not over, but oh, and the healer died there, so that's not good. Oh wow. Just in case, let's just soak it. If we parry it, I'm sure I could solo it, but I don't want to take that risk. And I don't feel like typing all that out. Let's see if we parry it. Yeah, we do. I think Naywell has documents to say what CD you may use for each shared suffering. Nope. What do you mean, what one I may use? What does that mean? I can solo it if I survive the thing. If I don't get hit by the whatever it's called. Mortal Strike. If I get hit by the Mortal Strike, I cannot solo it. I'm certainly not a tyrannical. Is Worgen Blood DK good? I have no idea. Don't know anything about Worgen, sorry. Not if you want to look good. No offense. To any furries out there. Organ blood DK? No, never. Dwarf is best for sure. Yeah,
Beware.
okay, I got hit by that one, so definitely not surviving this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, another Mortal Strike? I actually parried that one. Oh, he stopped it, that's nice.
Beware. Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
They just keep starting at the end of Dancing Room opens. Oh, we don't parry that even with fucking 71% parry, so pretty unlucky.
Beware.
Healer is dead too. That's the worst possible thing that could happen there. But we do have res soon.
Beware. Rise up, midnight. Stab them into dust.
It's only at 30. How you know when res is available? I have the battle res monitor here. Well, you can see on the debuff too, of course, on the spell.
Beware.
I parried that one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh my god. I don't really get why he doesn't do it sometimes.
Beware.
It seems like almost impossible to do this dungeon without like 15 plus deaths, huh? Because you always have 5, no matter what. And there's just so many different things people die to. That's Necro Marksman? Yeah, it's pretty popular, I think. Damage isn't making it look good, but I think it is pretty good. Well, we'll put this to the test because I do think we are... Oh, you could line of sight that. That's cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, look at this guy rail off fucking Balance Druid form spells. I better save Soul Shape just in case. Normally I would Soul Shape up these stairs, but just in case we need it, because we're about to pull a really big pack. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. Dude, he's rezzing you. Shut the fuck up. Wait, is he not? Oh no, he did, yeah. Big House of the Dragon this week. This is the one that they've all been talking about. Episode 5. The last one for the younger actors as well, so we know some big shit's gonna happen for sure. I'm just really loving that show, man, I have to tell you. Oh, what? Well, that's probably gonna be a wipe. Maybe not. Was that my rune weapon that did that? Melee Alcott gone, yep. Can we purge that? Hunter can get that, no? Yeah, she's a good actor. Okay, now I'm charmed too. Oh, we actually got it off. Yeah, she's a good actor, you're right. I did not think that I was gonna like her in that role more as much as I did, let's put it that way. I thought Emma Darcy was gonna be the one that I really fell in love with, but Millie's actually killing it. And the best thing about her is her High Valerian is like insanely good. So hopefully Emma's gonna be really good too. Okay, this is probably no longer a comfortable time range. That's crazy. I didn't mean to pull that. I don't know how it aggroed. I'm pretty sure my dancing room weapon hit it for some reason. Don't really know how, but I think I had no target. Okay, great. I had no. Oh, somebody's gone too. Cool. Oh, well, it's not that far away from being an upgrade. I don't know where you're going. We just need to do an invis pot, and we probably still upgrade this. But okay, sure thing. See you guys later. I'm just never gonna get score in this key. It's crazy. When was the last time I upgraded this key? Months ago? Probably like 4 or 5 weeks ago.
I have many wares.
When was the last time I finished it is the better question. Why he leave? Yeah, I think that's actually an upgrade. Like, what? We pulled too much trash, which is a big problem, but we can just invis pot and then we're good. Okay, lower. That was only 24 that time, right? Another disband. Hunter typing too much instead of dodging the frontals. To be fair, well, no. You know what he did wrong there? Not to curse, not sued the people who were mind controlled. If the guy fucking sued the guy who got mind controlled, we kill that pack easily. Did you see the talk show interview with Matt Smith? Matt Smith speaking High Valerian? Send that to me, dude. I watch every fucking interview, dude. Literally, I will not. There's not a single interview for House of the Dragon that I will not watch. Like, I don't even give a shit. It's so great. These guys are the best actors, the best cast I've ever seen for anything. They're just so awesome. I think this guy has to get named here because that was a really silly leave. Cherished Women, terrible name by the way. Well, I mean, he's not saying it because he's being authentic about it. Let's put it that way. Mal'Ganis. Wow, how many disbands in a row? Oh, this is just the disbands, so. Cherished Woman Mal'Ganis leaves a very nearly upgraded key when I accidentally pull a pack we didn't want. Let's just say that. I mean, that's a very close key to leave that. You're really a fucking... These people just like kill their own potential. It's so weird. Oh, on Jimmy Fallon. Huh. That might be the one show I don't watch, but we'll take a look at it. It's just great. Thanks for the link.
Good fortune to
They're just so great. The whole cast is so great. Ooh, Geg, you got 24 workshop. I think I actually need that, don't I? I think I actually need that. The thing is, our 25 is very close to being in time. I don't know if the 24 gives me score, but I feel like we should do it anyway. Just sign up, help them out. Yeah, no dice on getting to 38 or 28 this week. Pretty sad. What is our actual so we didn't do one that week. Wait, workshop is where? We didn't even do one this week. We have a 26 completion though. We probably don't get score for this, but we'll do it anyway. It's whatever. We're not getting any score. This fucking game is just a joke. You can't even get people to stay keys that are like marginally like. I mean, that wasn't even out of time. I think that actually could be an upgrade there. What's the add-on that shows IO/score besides their name and finder? It's a weak aura. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. I have it in my UI video if you need a link to it. It's just so sad. It's like, I'm like so torn. It's like, okay, we got so many good keys that we still need score from. Surely we're going to get that, right? Nope. We're going to be here for the rest of the fucking season. We still have 22 and lower. It's funny. Okay, well, we actually finished the dungeon, so we could now port. This will be the last one, though, either way, I guess. Hopefully it'll be an upgrade for Gig there. I mean, I guess unless he gets a 25 that we need, then we could do that, too. But I do want to go around 4. Because, like, the quality of players is worse this season. People just don't give a fuck. They literally don't even try anymore. Not only, actually, I'm not even sure that's the way to describe it. They try to actively suck, I think, is probably the way to put it. We're 7 weeks in, and people still don't know things like, if you go down into the Tony room, when the mobs are there, you aggro it. You know what I mean? Like, that happened today. Some mage walks in when the mobs are there, and he aggroes it and dies. It's like... We're fucking 7 weeks into the season. You haven't seen that happen yet? You don't know that? That's kind of scary.
To prevent my father from
It's like they're actively avoiding learning.
We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
Might have to jump on retail and do some keys. Farming the Scourge event in TVC Classic is mind-numbing. Oh god. Yeah, Classic. Not something I could play and have fun right now. Not the World of Warcraft that's produced by, you know, whatever, the Blizzard produced Classic, but actual World of Warcraft Classic or Vanilla, whatever you want to call it, is a very fun product. I'd love to do that still. But they ruined it. They fucked it up. Fucked it all up. Players Ruin Classic with crap of DKP. Yeah, the players didn't help. That's for damn sure. But Blizzard didn't really help either. Well, yeah. So a lot of it's really the players. But the thing that Blizzard did the most that's absolutely unacceptable is they let the server situation get to where it's at. Think about this. Think about what they just did here in the span of about a month. They closed a ton of servers, and now they're fucking reopening servers. Like, what? Just make everything fucking cross-server, dude. Stop fucking around here. You got a joke product where people are literally fucking buying their way to full clears of runs with gold that they're buying from fucking Chinese farmers. It's not Classic anymore. Stop trying to make it feel like it's Classic. It's not the same game. Just make the goddamn fucking servers cross-server and you don't have to worry about this ever again. It's so weird. It's like, I don't even understand. It's like they're fucking like... They're like missing a piece of a puzzle. Like, it's just like... The puzzle's there, but we're missing a jigsaw piece. It's like, it's so fucking obvious. Just make the goddamn servers cross-server and the problem gets solved. You don't have to close and reopen servers every 2 months. Doing upper carry in the 10 to 15 range, people are so bad at this dispels on the last boss. Last boss.
5, 4, 3,
yes.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
To stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena!
Come on. Die, please. Oh, of course, I'm asleep. Server identity is super important, yeah. So is gold identity. Mass dispels, kill 3 people. Wait, what boss are we talking about? I'm doing the DK starting zone on the RP Classic server, and I've seen 2 DK so far in an hour. Yeah, that's the funny part, dude. They have servers that literally have like queues that are double the maximum population. Like that's the server population is just say like 20k. There's 100k people in the server trying to log on. So you got like 80k people who can't log on to a server that is capped at 20k or whatever the fucking nonsense is. And you know, we'll just assume that they're being truthful about this, that there's no technical solution to this, because that's what they've said, and I don't understand how that's possible. But okay, I'm just gonna take their word for it because I don't know why they would lie about it. But it's hard to believe. It's very hard to believe that you cannot increase the server cap when the Star Race had a higher server cap than fucking Blizzard supported servers did. But whatever, sure, we'll take that for its word and I'll assume it's true. But it's just, it's like, is that acceptable? Like, do you really think that's an acceptable product you're delivering when there's more people waiting to get on one server than the server can hold by 2 to 3 times, and the other servers have 0 players on it? You know, like there's literally servers with 0 players on it, right? It's like there's no active players on some of those servers, and they closed a ton of them as well. It's a joke. It's actually just a fucking joke. Like, the solution is obvious. You fucking finish this job. Like, it's over. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit anymore. It's over. The game is ruined. The community is not, it is not classic WoW. It's not. So stop trying to make it like classic. It's not that. It's a different game now, and it's time to just embrace that. And they're just killing the game by not doing this. Well, they're just ruined. They're making it harder for people to get into it, because if I wanted to play with my friends, I'd have to sit in an hour-long queue every single night. It's just ridiculous. Meanwhile, like, Live WoW has figured it all out. It's like, cross-faction guilds, that's coming, you know? Cross-faction everything else, here we go. Meanwhile, Classic's like, no way! 80k people in queue? No way! You can't possibly make that different. It's no, yeah, no solution. There's no possible, so that's why it's so weird. And you say that to people, like, who are, you know, you say that to people who could have informed opinions on that, and then you get that same shit. It's like, so what? You're just trying to make the game like retail? I'm like, this game's worse than retail, dude. Are you kidding me? You see people fucking buying full clears of Mythic every single day for gold? Like, that's not happening. It's funny. It's really weird. You see, like, raiding guilds dissolving because there's no reason to raid as a guild when you can just buy GDKP runs? This is worse than classic. This is worse than retail, dude. You've gone the wrong direction. You managed to flip so hard that it's actually gone in the opposite direction. The game is less social and less immersive than retail at this point. So the least of your problems is fucking server queues. I actually really wish Alex was still playing, man. I'd love to hear what he has to say about all this. Gotta like try to get in touch with him somehow, because I'd love to hear what he has to say about all this. He probably has no actual opinion on it at this point. He's given up on the company. Blizzard dropped the ball with Classic, now it's just Bobby Cash Cow. Well, that's the weird thing, because like it's not, I don't really get those weird comments like that, but anyway, it's not like they're like fucking like undermining its, you know, I don't know, it's just really weird. They've done so many things that are so obviously not a good idea with it. It's like, I think they're more worried about having actual people on servers than they are about having them be happy. Like, I think they are happy. That's the only way, Alex. Not you, other Alex, sorry. But yeah, I think they're actually like, I don't even know what to say, but they're like, maybe they're like proud that there's 100,000 player queue. Like, you know what I mean? I think they might actually be proud of it. That's the only way that you can be satisfied with that as a company, right? That they're like, oh, look how many people are playing our game. It's like, but they can't play it. They're not allowed to play it. Because you don't want to fucking fix this obvious ass issue. The real problem here is necrotic, but we're actually going to get away with it. Retail is a better game. I don't know why some people say Classic is the best. Well, Wrath is definitely not a good product in my eyes, but you know, actual Classic was a very good game because it's very unique. It's so much different than Live WoW, you know? In Classic, there's so much content in the game that isn't do dungeons and log on for 4 hours a night and raid, you know what I mean? But in TBC and Wrath, that stops being true. You start going more and more into like instance farming and like, you know, raid log type content. And, you know, the content that's there is just worse than Shadowlands at that point. Like, you have no mythic plus, no mythic raiding, you know, easy raids. It's like, well, what's the point of playing it at that point? There's really only Classic. It should have stopped with Classic. You want to go play Wrath, you can literally just go make a fucking alt and go play Wrath. Like this, it's not changed. It's not really, you know what I mean? Other than class design. You can literally, the DK starting zone is the exact same in Live WoW as it is in Wrath. It's actually worse in Wrath somehow. Works better in Live WoW when I did it. Great minds think alike. Oh my god, you speak my language. My friend wanted me to play Wrath just to raid 2 nights a week and nothing else. There's no content in Wrath, yeah. Like, I don't know why anybody would play it. That's actually probably the worst possible expansion that you could play as a secondary server. The raids are so fucking easy in the beginning of it, too. Like, the first, like, I don't know how long it's actually going to be out, but Nax and TOC are probably the easiest 2 raids they've ever made. Please share your opinion on Dungeon Finder and Classic. Literally don't give a fuck. The rest of the game is a joke, so who cares about random dungeons? Dungeons don't even like have a purpose in Classic, so they could remove them and I'll have the same opinion I had before. Or in Wrath, I mean to say. It's just like I said, they're doing that dumb shit. It's like, okay, you're trying to take a stand on random Dungeon Finder or whatever, but you don't want to fix your servers? What the fuck? I really don't get it. Guy Hannah, I wish I could tank. I feel it's easier to play solo as a tank, only pug. Let me get this set up. Ah, fucked it up. Or did I? No, I guess I didn't. I'm just too far, yeah. Anyway, but I feel you need to be a god in terms of knowing every aspect of the dungeon. And it is too much pressure. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, you're right. You have to be very, like, self-assured to tank, for sure. Very confident. Well, that's not good. don't know. I've already forgotten how to do this. Already forgotten what the trick is. It's my soul. What the fuck happened? I used the jailer's weapon. There's no mob. Okay. Well, that's a pretty shitty trinket if you can't even get its on use to work. I've already forgotten how this works, to be honest. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe like sent me a picture or something. I have to look at it again. There we go, we got it. I thought it was alongside the box too, but then somebody sent me a picture that helped me, but I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong again. That's the problem for me. I always think I know how to do it, and it just doesn't work, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly. Yeah, it's not even close to being good, it looks like, again. Start as a tank, as an alt or off-spec. Start as a tank, as an alt or off-spec, and you end up learning strats and dungeon knowledge through experience and watching streams. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I mean, there's no reason to not try it, at least, right? You'll get it. You'll figure it out eventually. Okay.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
The bowel works. I never noticed that.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. I love the way he says it.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Beware.
Oh, I'm asleep. Cool. Didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it's a bad pack for Necrotic, huh? 17 stacks already? It's good now. All good now.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced. So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware.
Where is he? Too close to the furniture, I couldn't actually see it. More furniture problems today, huh? Gotta go to Big Lots and get these solved. This mob keeps fucking moving too, it's very annoying. Okay. 15 minutes here, no problem. 5 deaths, but no problem. As long as we can kill the bosses, we'll upgrade it, no problem.
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis. Warning, excessive
levels of flesh detected.
Warning.
Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Oh my god, man, this shit is so annoying. Not making it again.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Is that actually a safe spot there? Wow, it is. I didn't know that.
Beware.
Someone ever push their own key only to get 4 out of 8 keys back to back? Only to get 4 out of 8 keys back to back. Back to back what? Where's the shield? Why is the shield taking damage? Somebody's attacking it? Down here. Necrotic again, man. Can you actually go down here? I guess you can, yeah.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
The whole group dead? I don't know. Was the shaman even here? What is even going on? Just failed 24 iron docks. Those damn wolves don't make sense. I don't get how you have to rely on a glitch to have a chance of beating them. Well, the glitch doesn't really help with the wolves. You still have to do the wolves. I mean, dude, we've been in combat with this shit for like 5 minutes, dude. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Beware.
Game is in such a sad state. It's so weird.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! I'll just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beware.
Consider this your bird notice. I'll just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest. Sounds like you could use a trim.
Forgot about the plant.
Beware.
Will he die immediately again? Okay, he's alright. Well, he is at 25%. Nobody's dead, so it's a good start. But we do have one more red still. Please don't die, Shaman. This fight's probably the hardest fight to heal in the game, I'd imagine. Another one that seems like it'd be really good at. You just got hit by the fire there, yep. Honestly, I think we res the Warlock. I think we res nobody, actually. Yeah, don't res anybody. Save it for last boss. Stream lagging? It hasn't for a while now. Thought it was before. It's on my end. That silence is brutal, man. Oh, it's lagging? Not mine. I don't know, my internet's completely fucked, so I need to just take a day off and just try to get this solved.
My misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
Literally constantly where it drops connection.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Is that Unholy DK Fae? Yep. Doable? Oh, that's an upgrade, yeah. As long as we don't, like, die to the boss, that's the only thing. As always. Very, very likely to happen, though. Good to not die to the trash, too, but that's a lot to ask, I guess. And there comes the mobs. Do 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 do. There goes the key. Do 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 do. There goes the key, and I say it's alright. Do 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 do. Just got back. Is the stream offline? No. I don't know what's going on. Seems like it's fine on my end, so I don't know. Not even saying that I'm lagging on YouTube. It's a good game. No, it's not. That's a bad game. Here comes the sun, little darling. Here comes the sun, and I'd say it's alright. I swear just save and invis. It's more reliable. Nope, it's very easy to do that. I don't understand how that happened, but I mean, yeah, you can always just invis too if you really want. People can fail the first invis too. I've seen it. Nice. That was super weird. YouTube was buffering and then it started to autoplay. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to spend, I don't know. Gonna have to probably take a day off stream and just try to get this internet fixed because it's not gonna solve itself, it seems. Well, I'm glad that we finished it, otherwise Geg would be on the disband sheet. That would be unfortunate. Don't want that.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl.
Cannon fully charged.
Beware.
Oh yeah, they advertised the DK starting zone like a blast of nostalgia. They haven't touched it in 14 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it is the exact same as it is on LiveWire. You want to go do that? You can go do that on LiveWire.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl.
Still time to wipe? Nah, that's easy. I could solo this. Once we get to this phase, it's over. Especially only on 24, we're fine. Probably the hardest it was ever going to be last week on Grievous. Even Tyrannical's not really dangerous here. I don't think this mechanic really does much more damage. Maybe though. I mean, they touched it in Kata. They added exactly one NPC. Or what was it? No, what NPC? Well, they did actually change it because they took out one of the fucking names of the people who were like one of the problem people at Blizzard. Other than that, no actual content has changed. Oh well. Maybe next season we'll get some score.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
At least we got our 8 dungeons done for the week. I did actually need that done, no problem. Or 2 maybe. 1 Worgen NPC you have to kill if your character's a Worgen. Oh, well yeah, they added that for all the new races, right? They added a Pandaren one too, I assume. Oh, actually no, Pandaren used to not even be able to be Death Knights, right? Yeah, so there's a Goblin and a Worgen one, I guess, added. Okay, so that was Shaman, Death Knight, Hunter, and Warlock. I was going for a more consultant build, but it backfired. I played poor. No problem. All good, man. People make mistakes all the time. No reason to feel like yours are any worse than any of the other idiots we played with today. But anyway, yeah, good effort. We'll be back next week. Tuesday, hopefully, we'll be able to stream. I don't know what's going on with this, but yeah, Tuesday will be the next stream. Otherwise, stay tuned. Tomorrow, me and Cop are going to get together on his channel for a very interesting thing where I'm going to try to teach him how to tank. He has never tanked before in his life, and he is very, very, very nervous about it. Let's put it that way. He has tanked very small amounts, and he's always been incredibly nervous and subconscious about it. So yeah, we will get together on his channel, and I'm going to record that and make videos out of it. So, oh good, you got some score. That's good. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for that, and if not, then Tuesday, hopefully back for some keys. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.